Alright, hello, welcome back to Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Today is kind of going to be a redux of a previous seed, because last time I botched the settings. That was on me. I have this really bad habit where I try to I always second guess myself. I think that comes out in a lot of the videos I've done, where I'll be doing really good at a part and then just throw at the end. So I've been trying not to double check every little thing that I do. That bit me in the butt last time when making the seed settings. But should be all fine now. I'm using the same cosmetic stuff, themed RPGs as last time. It is a different seed with the same rules though. So it's gonna be 4 medallions to win, or dungeon entrances randomized, or song warps are randomized. But on that, it's going to be the normal settings. If you want to see more details, it's all in the description. Nice sound effect. Okay, we start as child this time, and we start with a medallion, so we have to get 4 of the medallions and dungeons then. Let me add that to the check real quick. Right, where are we spawning? Lake Hylia, okay. That's not bad, because I can always use the hour warp from here. Let's start in song. Got Sun Song to start, just not great, but... And it gets us 1 check, and it is convenient to change time of day sometimes. I don't have any money for fishing game, but I can check the hints real quick. Okay, Haunted Wasteland is dead. That's the only check there in these settings, so... Nice pop break sound for Navi, very funny. Okay, so Song of Storms for frogs is nothing, that's good to know. Would have been better to know that the other frog song that is playing every song of the frogs was dead. That one's harder to check. I'm always impressed with how well these different checks work in the Ocarina of Time sound font. Gannondorf Ranch is Path to Baronade. That could really be anything, because it depends on what dungeon Baronade is in. Good information there regardless. I should have mentioned this at the start, but unfortunately, the apartment next to mine is having some renovations done today, so there might be some Home Depot ASMR sounds, but it shouldn't be too noticeable, I don't think. Okay, so I'll check what Ruto's level is. Then I guess we'll walk out. Probably check Forest first. Get 4 free checks from Mido's house. Is that just a blue rupee? I think it's just a blue rupee. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping I can get a scale fully, especially if the spawn. That's gonna make things a lot easier. I can also check Open Grotto here on the way. Can't check the Scrub Grotto because I don't have explosives and I don't have money yet. Okay, what do we got here? Jabu Jabu is spirit. That's interesting. That means I can only access child spirit. That's really interesting. That's the reason why I wanted to do random dungeon entrances combined with required only. Because then you could just have some dungeons or some areas that are not available. It's kind of crazy how far away you can be from a P-hat, they still aggro on you. It's also crazy that they give P-hats like minions and stuff. Like these are really complicated enemies. Going by the standard of how the rest of the enemies in this game work. And you just never have to deal with these guys at all. There's never any place in the game where you require to fight one. There's never any point where any one of them hides a treasure chest or anything. You never fight one as an adult, but they have some properties unique to adult equipment. Like how they can be one-shot by hookshot. It's weird. They're kind of cool enemies. Okay. Nothing big in Mido's house today. Our container is nice to have though. That was double hull container, that'd be crazy. Any bum chews? Hyrule shield, that's nice. Free shield. I should get some money real quick. Okay. Got some fun Paper Mario music here. I still can't get over how great that Thousand Year Door remake is, even with all the bugs in it, like the badge duplication stuff. I think it's just really fun. Go on Tunic. Okay, that's interesting. Doesn't really get me anything right now, though. It's not a common item to find forced. So I'm gonna grab a few more rupees so I can try to pay the scrub in the woods. I did remember to change the C-stick colors so that I can see the direction now. That was a funny oopsie scenario. I guess in the future it's kind of a warning to not randomize those C buttons completely. So otherwise you could just get a color that's illegible. I think there's a few more bucks back here I can grab. I can't check the Song of Storms grotto yet, but that's fine. Okay, got that hint already. Can't do that check yet. Okay, so Shadow Temple is in GTG this time. I'm gonna make a note of that real quick. I'm 1 rupee short. That's upsetting. I'm sure I'll find one pretty easily. I might just get one off of memory game. Also might be some in this grass here, I'm not sure, I've never checked this grass before. Yeah, there is, okay. Okay, left, down, A. Left, down, A, left. Left, down, A, left, right. Okay. Scale, nice, exactly what I said I wanted. That's so I should go back and check that scrub now since I can go right to river from here. That's perfect. We could not have timed that any better. I'm gonna mark that down real quick. And I should also check my medallions. I always forget to do that. Okay, so we got Deku is vanilla. Water Temple is Goron Ruby, which hopefully means I won't have to do it today. This is Fire. Zongo's is Forest, which is fantastic. That's an easy cavern to do. Easy cavern, easy dungeon. Shadow is a medallion. Spirit. The big question is going to be what is in Shadow, because that requires a song to reach, and I might not get a warp song that leads me there, depending on how things go. That's Jabu. And then Forest. And of course I gotta mark down the scale. Just normal scale for now. There we go. Strength? Thank goodness I came back for this. That's also excellent. This also means I can take a peek at what's inside the Dongo's cavern before I become an adult. Which can be good information to have. Because it could be like bottom of a well, which you can only do as child, so. Because once Link becomes an adult, he forgets how to crawl, so. Those 7 years in the spirit realm were unkind. I think it was 7 years. I would hate to be wrong about my Ocarina of Time lore. Wish I had bombs right now, though. But, beggars can't be choosers. I've gotten pretty lucky so far. I always forget, like, what the optimal path in through here is. I think it's go left here. But I think it's actually safer to backwalk here. You just move fast enough that you can't get hit by projectiles. Unless you get stuck on that wall anyway. Okay, Serenade of Waddle. That's really not helpful considering my spawn is already there. Kiri Force is on the way to Pongo Pongo. But the only thing in Kokiri Force, because I got every check there, is Goron Tunic. So that means that Bongo Bongo has to be behind either Fire Temple or Death Mountain Cradle. That's really important. I gotta make a good note about that real quick. Okay, all set. I'm really hoping that the sounds of the renovations aren't getting picked up while I'm speaking. It doesn't seem to get picked up when I'm not talking, but it might be in the background. Owie. I gotta get these other 2 hints. But now check Revel. Okay. So Water Temple is in the lake, so that's where it's supposed to be. And that's a dungeon that is something I'm probably not going to have to complete unless I need something on Ocarina of Time. Okay, next hint. What do we got? Wow, that was sad. I might die. I should grab a fairy while I'm here. I don't have a bottle, but... Okay, let's heal up. Okay, now we can get the second hit and then go to Revel. Okay, yeah, that should be nothing anyway, because I have that disabled. Unless, was that horseback archery, or was that just... Okay, that's just big chest. Okay, big chest in the middle is empty. I thought that was horseback archery for a second and panicked, so I was like, there should be a hint for that. Okay, here we go. Although I can't actually, what I should do, I should just save and reset to go to Lake instead, because I can go to Domain and then River, but I can't get into Domain right now because I don't have Lullaby, so let's do that. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good spawn location for child at least. As adult, this is gonna suck, but hopefully I can get a whoops on before I go adult. Because there's one more song I can get before then. Okay, so here in Domain, there's 2 checks. Forget which one of these chests drops a red, right? One of these pots. I don't know why I said chest. So I know there's a farming method of going in and out of that shop. I don't think we got to come to Domain on the last attempt at this seed. But I love the Satoru Marsh theme from Xenoblade. Oh my god, I don't have enough money. I gotta go through that farming method. I should have done the torches while I was up there. That was silly of me. But this is definitely one of my favorite tracks from that soundtrack. Yeah, I just need to go in the shop to reset the pots real quick. Green. Okay, we're good. I also forgot to check for hint here. Okay, so both frogs awards are nothing. That is very good information to have. I think I set the minigame to music just be the default minigame music. Yeah, I did. I always forget that this minigame costs money just because you always make so much money in this minigame, you know? This minigame is just a very consistent farming method. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, that was nothing. Let's go grab chest here. Wish I had bunny hood for this, but as much as I love Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I do miss puzzles like this, which just, oh, you notice there were torches in the room that weren't lit, you lit them up and you get something, you know? I do miss these puzzles that just have one solution, you know? Okay. So, Domain was kind of a bust, unfortunately. But we'll go check Revel. I just gotta be careful not to go past the rocks at the start since I don't have an explosive yet. I went the wrong way to get out. Okay, freestanding at the top is Blue Rupee. We know the frogs don't have anything. Although I could get some money by playing Sun Songs for them, so I'll do that. There are 2 more scrubs I need to pay for. But outside of that, there's not gonna really be any items I need to buy. But I'd rather have a full wallet than an empty wallet, you know? I have to remember. The good thing is I can use Sun Song to reset myself. Actually, no, I can't because this is considered part of Yeah, I can't do that trick here. I'm just trying to think of what the best way to do this is without getting sucked past the explosive rock. So I think I can get the taco, right? Without having to go all the way back. Okay, yeah, thank God. Almost missed my opportunity there. Alright. That's gonna be very careful. I'm glad I didn't forget that this time, because I have done that before. Freestanding there is just a Deku Nut. I did opt to give myself a Deku Nut and stick capacity upgrades from the start. So I know that's just a Deku Nut and not a inventory increase. Okay, can I pick you up? Thank you. So there's only one check up here left. And the hint. Then from here it's gonna be going to Kakariko. And then to Ranch. Then Castletown. Nice cow sound for morning, by the way. Got some health in here. Okay, Song of Time is behind Burning Cack. So that's behind the Dongos, Shadow, and Spirit Temple. And Spirit Temple might not be completable. Actually, I know Spirit Temple is not completable since it's in Jabu. So this is an unreachable Song of Time. Which is really interesting. So any check that requires Song of Time will be unavailable for this entire game. That means that the toilet and GTGs are inaccessible forever. Parts of forest might be logically inaccessible. I can still do them using some workarounds, but logically they might not be accessible. That's kind of crazy. Let me note that down. Yeah, that's a crazy thin nail. Oh God. That actually startled me for a second. I flinched IOL. I think the funniest thing would be to have like maximum ice traps in the game and do OKO. Because you can set it so that any damage kills you. So that would be funny. So let's go to Kakariko. We can also check Dampe since we have Song of Time. I want to check Dodongo's Cavern as well before I go adult. And I can unlock the shortcut to Forest, which is going to help a lot. So I'm going to do the daytime checks first before doing Dampe. probably do that on the way back from the Dongos. Nice Three Houses music. I can't remember if I commented on it last time, but I have actually completed like every route in that game except one. Just been on the backlog for a year or two now. Cause I used to do like one playthrough of that game like a year to try to 100% everything. Hook shot, nice. Good Ori hook shot. Lets me see what dungeon is in Forest Temple. I forgot I don't get the song as a child. I'm gonna hold off on Graveyard until nighttime. Just kill two birds with one stone then. Unless Songgrave or Shieldgrave has bombs or anything, then I will regret this choice. But we can check this as a child. I find the way to do this as adult easier personally, but you can do this as child. I do have this trick enabled, so this is in logic. Nice. Okay. I think they intended you to get up there with hookshot. Or like standing right here and hookshot on the roof. But honestly, the getting there from the tower or other means feels more intuitive to me personally. Maybe that's just how my brain works or whatever. So we'll go open up the Dongo shortcut. I mean the whole shortcut. That's a Zora tunic up there. That's kind of nutty to have both tunics right at the start. And Zora tunic should not be logically required. Unless I need to do a lab dive. I don't know if that's logically required for that or not. I don't think it is. Because forest is a stone. I mean, water is a stone. So unless there's an item in there I need. So let's go activate the forest shortcut. Then we'll get out of here because there's nothing else I can actually do here. Okay. There we go. I think I went the wrong way, right? Staircase is over here. Nope, I was right the first time. There I go, second guessing myself. That's that bad habit I'm trying to break. I know it is possible to get that wall, the chest behind that wall, with just a bomb and strength. I'm not skilled enough to do it. That was really bad. Did I actually get the cavern open? I did, but didn't play the cutscene. That was kind of interesting. Wow, okay. There's Zora tunic. I just realized, did I forget to mark down a song? I did. I forgot to mark down Serenade. Let me fix that. Okay, so in Durango's Cavern, we have Jabu. Okay, so this is a child-only dungeon. And there's nothing I can do here without a projectile. So that's really interesting. That Lon Lon is path to Baronade. Since this is just open, it can either mean I don't think it could be a Strengthful Explosive, because a Strengthful Explosive is available. So it would pretty much have to be Boomerang then, because there's no song required to access Jabu. I might do Jabu before I go Adult, if that is an advantage. That's really interesting. Although doing Baronade with 3.5 hearts and no double defense might be. I'll have to pay attention, you know? Can't be as reckless as I usually am. Probably don't have right time of day for Dampe here. So I'm gonna change the time of day twice here. Why is it not? It's Friday down, right? Oh, no, that was sometime. My bad. The song that I'm never gonna get this seed, it seems. Okay, daytime. Now we make it nighttime. We gotta wait a few seconds after it becomes nighttime. Okay, we should have it now. Check Dampe. We can do Sun Song Grave and Shield Grave all in one shot. Make my way over to Ranch, and if Boomerang is Veil, then I'll do Jabu. Not a lot of checks to do in there, but getting a medallion is progress. Loopy. Check. Shield Grave. It's always really funny that Dampe does not kill if you move graves around. But the child who likes to impersonate him really does care, you know? Big chest. If this is bombs, I'm gonna be a little sad. Hover boots. Okay. So with hookshot and hover boots. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. With hookshot and hover boots, I can do most of Shadow Temple. I don't have Lens of Truth or Magic, of course, though. Okay, let's get Sun. It's one of these, I think. I always forget exactly where Sun Song Grave is. First try, nice. I thought that would insta-kill. Get me out of here. Maybe it's because I pinned off the steps. Nothing. The song was completely dead. Never mind. That's bomb choose. A bad time to choose to clear my throat. That's a 10-pack. I want to be careful about how I use them with only 10. I'm gonna go to ranch. I'm gonna save these for when I'm in a convenient place. I'm not gonna go back through everything I did as child, like go through woods or whatever with these. I'm not gonna be that thorough with it. I will check Redead Grotto while I'm here, I suppose. It's right about here, I think. Got it. Now, hopefully I don't die to the Redeads. Come here. Okay, we're good. I have to keep in mind that anything I get behind explosives, I'm not supposed to have yet. So I gotta be careful about that. Because it can be pretty easy to lose track of that sometimes. Especially if you get a good item when you're not supposed to, and then that item leads to another item. If this is Zoda's Lullaby here, that would be big, because I could also... That would lead me to go back to Graveyard to check the royal grave there. Lullaby would also let me check the castle fairy before I go adult. I don't think there's any bomb checks I can only do as child, so I'm not worried about using all the bombs right now. Maybe fixed time of day. Okay, Talon. Let's give us Kakus. I think it's this one. Nope. I know there's a trick to this, I just always forget what it is. Okay, there we go. That's Boomerang. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. If it was something else, I would have been concerned, you know? If I just found, like, Hammer here, that would have some questions. I love how Malin is singing the chorus to the Chocobo theme. Oops. So that's Bolero. That could also take me literally anywhere, so I have to check where that leads to. Okay, what is in Silo today? Anything good in here? Nothing. Okay, let me get out of here and then I'll check where this song leads. Who knows, it might lead to Jabu or whatever. Be interesting if it leads to Graveyard. Haunted Wasteland. That's interesting. That could mean I can get the shadow depending on where on the Haunted Wasteland that is. Because it could be on the far side. I'm gonna check that when I become an adult. Because I don't want to reset when I'm relatively close to. Kakariko. I might wait to... You know, I could do that after Jabu and Kak. Because I can just save, reset to Lake, and take the owl to town. That could get me into whatever dungeon is there too. Depending on what side of Wasteland it's on, because there's only 2 loading zones there I can warp to. This is actually a really interesting seed so far. Although I might need to reset audio here in a minute because it's getting desynced. Yeah, let me do that now before I forget. Okay, that feels a little better. So I can do Jabu. I'm not sure if I'll go up to Death Mountain now that I have some explosives. I mean, I could check Hot Rod or Goron. I guess that would be the one that's worth checking right now. So maybe I'll do that. But I'll clear Jabu first, just in case there's regular bombs in there somehow. It's possible. Not a lot of item drops in Jabu, but... Use some health right now, though. Perfect. Got some RuneScape sea shanty music going on. I've never played old school RuneScape, but I really respect people who get on that grind set, you know? And I'm sorry to hear that I think it's the more, like, the modern version of RuneScape, which gets consistently updated or whatever. That's been really, it's had a lot of issues with over monetization in the past few years of microtransactions. So I'm sorry to hear that for that community. It really sucks when there's like a live service game that you enjoy. It just gets ruined over time, you know? Games like Destiny 2, Overwatch, that kind of stuff. That has, like, regardless of like whether you personally like the game or not, has genuine fans who love the game. And just over time, just kind of goes down the crapper, you know? And I know League of Legends recently added like a $500 skin, which is just insane. I love the drums in this Ocarina of Time version of this song. If you ever want to use these songs for yourself or give them a listen, go on YouTube and look up Darunious Joy. He uploads a lot of them, and if you know where to look, you can find the source. Okay, so first chest is in here. Owie. Oh wait, I actually need to kill these guys with sticks. I don't have a sword. Yeah, it's gonna burn through a lot of sticks. Glad I got that stick upgrade. Maybe I'll have to check at some point, but I don't know if I know Dead Hand with sticks is a trick you can enable. I don't know if Baronade of sticks is a trick you can enable. I can't believe how many times I got hit in that room, considering how normally I never get touched by those guys. Health refill was appreciated though. Okay, put you down. I think it's really funny that without exploiting glitches, it's impossible to complete Ocarina of Time without Ruto getting upset with you for leaving her behind somewhere. Maybe more bomb shoes? I always try to be thorough at opening chests even when I know there's nothing in them. Just because, like, I'm gonna look at, like, the map of this place later and go, like, did I see what that chest was? And just forgot that it was nothing, you know? I'm gonna enter a situation where I'm just in like a white arrow hunt or something. And I'm just walking into every dungeon and checking the map. More punch! Oh my god. I can't believe how I just spoken everything into existence to the seed. It's actually insane. That was interesting. I think Rudo falling on it actually killed it, which is really funny. Just Rudo's fat ass crushed it. This has been a really good seed. This has been the best one I've used in quite a while. So the last two I've had to check spoiler logs, so I've messed up settings, which feels awful every time I have to do it. But this one's been nothing but fun. I still can't believe I killed that enemy with just Rudo's fat dumpy. Okay, come on down. Okay, so now we just need to do Big Octo. Okay, go get that Shadow Medallion real quick. I forgot I had Battle with the Big Bridge as the mini boss theme. There we go. There are some of the songs that I'm using that you can't get from Dunia's Joy. Like that one comes from Gannondorf's Organ, I believe it's called. That's the no-no song list. That's the one that I've been known to receive like copyright claims sometimes. But this channel isn't monetized anyway, so I don't really care. I mean, one day that might bite me in the butt, but I don't think I've had anything claimed before. But that is a word of warning for anyone who wants to use certain songs, you know? Drop you down. Kinda hope that one of these things would drop some hearts. Yeah, nice. This one dropped hearts too, right? Yeah, it did. Nice. Okay. I don't know, but I used to remember having a hard time hitting that switch. Like the first time I played this game many years ago or whatever. I don't know why I ever had an issue with that, but I think I did. Okay, it's time to be a big shot. Owie. Come on, please, can I... Ow. There we go. This might cost a lot of sticks to kill these things. Oh yeah, it's changed, so I can't pick up these pots. Come on, no whammies. There you go. Okay, I can just boom whammies, guys. Bad timing for that. That was close. How did that miss? I think if I... Nah, it's too late. I think there's a way to make it go through that cycle fast by running into it. I think that makes it pop out of the ground, right? Yeah. We'll check to speed it up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that was actually in logic or not, because I don't know if Baronade with Deku sticks is in logic. I'll have to check and see if there's setting for that later. It's kind of crazy that I've never actually been in a scenario where I've needed to do that before. Well, there's no major item in here anyway, so it's not like I'm out of logic or anything in a major way. So I'm gonna check Hot Rod Goron, and I guess I'll check the wall while I'm here. I'm not gonna do... Oh wait, I do have 20 now, so I could do the maze. Yeah, I guess I'll do maze. I mean, it's all... I just have to keep in mind it's a lot of logic stuff. That would have been so funny if that was Bull Bomb Shoes. I definitely want to save a few in case I somehow stumble upon Drago's cavern somewhere. Still got hit by that. I don't know why it's going into first person mode when I send out a bomb tube. So I'm not hitting, because it's usually up on the C stick, and I'm not pressing down on the C stick. Village Well is GTG, so that's child only GTG, I think. I mean, unless I have the setting on. I generated the seed like immediately after the last one, so it's been a little while. I might have the setting on where it lets me go there as an adult too. But either way, I need to play Son of Storm as a child to do it, regardless, so. I'm interested to see. Actually, I can't check forced entrance yet, because I don't have the song to get in yet. So I need a song to enter. At least with Hookshot, I can check the song and Cradle. Okay, we'll check Hot Rod. I might try to get the hint from Medigo on save in case I waste bomb shoes. Okay, that's nothing. Let's get this opened up. I think this next one I can get with this bomb. Yeah. Unless I do that. That was dumb of me. I think I probably can give this next one strength too, right? Yeah, just barely. Saves me some bomb shoes. So, Ocarina of Time teaches Minuet, which is probably nothing unless it leads to Shadow Temple, you know? At least it's not Son of Storms, you know? So from here, I will save and... Actually, no, before I save and reset, I'm gonna check where this song leads me. Hey, hello. Sorry I didn't see your message sooner. Okay, so what side of Wasteland am I on? I think I'm on Colossus side, right? Yeah, that's big. Okay. I can't check Fairy Fountain yet, but I can check the dungeon. That is big. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any good, like, RPG desert music for this area. So I just picked one from Trials of Mana. I wish we had a glitzy desert from Ocarina of Time. That's a good one. Just a blue rupee up there. Ice cavern is in here. That's interesting. I don't have a bottle yet, so I can't do it. We make a note of that. That's definitely something I want to do, though, as soon as I have a bottle. Prelude, okay. Now I can see where Prelude takes me. It could go literally anywhere, so mark that down as well. Okay, where are we dropping? Zora's Domain. Is it behind? It is! That's huge! That's crazy! So Ruto's Letter is not required. Unless I want to get into Jabu, which is Spirit Temple. That's wild. I can check the hints here, but nothing else I can do here right now. But it gives me access to another dungeon as adult. Oh, that's great. After I finish that dungeon. That's really funny. It's also very funny to think that Jabu's stomach is just disconnected from him. You know? His belly is in a mountain and there's a entire dungeon inside of him now. I know there's another hint down there. It is. Yeah, this is huge. Yeah, I can just skip back here. Okay, we got that already. Yeah, time to go. Adult. Check market. Yeah, this is a really fun seed, though. Okay, so go to Owl. I could do trout fishing now, actually, too. I should do that before I forget. I'm hoping that the Dongos is just in ice, because that would just be free. I mean, it wouldn't be in logic since I wouldn't have explosives to get the mouth of the giant Dodongo down, but I can do it regardless. Maybe one day I should try the setting that puts bomb shoes into logic. You fishy, fishy, fish. There we go. Come here. Come here. I think it's too small for what I need. I think I need at least 6 pounds. I'll catch another one. Yeah, that's right. That looks so tasty. Yes. Come here. It's kind of crazy how, like, looking back at, like, minigames like this, like, people used to play, like, the fishing minigame in Ocarina of Time for, like, hours or whatever. When it is really just so very simple. It's just holding back on the stick, you know? There's no other mechanics here. Like, the fish can't really break free of the line at all. As long as you just hold him back. Okay, nothing here. Tomb Rod. I can also check the scrub here, but I can just do that as a dart. I'm trying to think of whatever exclusive child content there is that I can do right now, like outside of blowing stuff up. That's not exclusive. I mean, there's the Castle Fairy, but I don't have Lullaby yet. There's Richard the Dog, which I'm gonna do right now. I'll have to make it daytime to get into Castle Town, but I'll check this while I'm here. Because once I'm a adult, I'm probably gonna go right to see what Ice Cavern is. Deku Tree is on path to Kindadongo. So that's a dungeon chain there. So I have to beat Deku Tree before Kindadongo. And that basically just tells me that my bombs are in Deku Tree. Like, drop my controller. Oops, that was loud. Sorry for the jump scare. Yeah, that just means that bombs are in Deku Tree, which I can skip with my bomb chew. So that's interesting. Because Deku is a stone dungeon, so I might be able to avoid it entirely as long as I keep some bomb chews around and don't waste them all. Now, the other thing, I was looking at my hint sheet, the other thing that I need to do is check out what's in Fire Temple and what's in Death Mountain Cradle, because that Goron Tunic is Path to Shadow. And right now, the only thing I need to access Shadow is Epona's Song. It's either Epona's Song or launch shot to reach it. And then for invisible checks, I would need magic and lens of truth. So let's change time of day here. And then once we get into town, we'll change it again. I'm feeling good today. Maybe I'll try the 1 in 32 chance at the Lens game. Oh, it's open at night. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do nighttime here anyway after I get the mask. Okay, we'll change it to nighttime. So we can do Retrieve a Dog, and we'll do the 1 in 32 chance with chess minigame. Just for funsies. I'm only gonna try it once. But considering how good my luck has been this seed, I feel like now is the time to try it, if any. These bomb shoes really might save me from doing a whole dungeon. Okay, let's give this a try. I'm going right. Okay, that's 1. I'm gonna go red again. Nice. I'm feeling it. I'm going red again. Oh my god. Okay, so this is one is where we're gonna try to trick me, so I have to go left on this one. Oh my god. This is actually insane. It's gonna be right. Ah. That's insane. I got almost to the very end. That's so crazy. I'm never getting that lucky again. That was like 4 or 5 50-50s right in a row. Incredible. I can't wait to later on find that there's like an important item on that. That would be so funny. And nothing is here. That's so funny. Wow. That's great. Immediately after. Okay. Colossus right hand is small key. I don't know how it's gonna work because Colossus is not there. Yep, some time. Okay. That's so funny to get the market fruition right after. That would have been so hype regardless though. Okay, so I'm gonna go right straight to check what is in Ice Cavern. Had to remember what song it was. You can also see what the freestanding item is here. loopy. Okay, so we'll see. Budget it. Okay, what do we got in Ice Cavern? It's the Dongos. Like, that's incredible. Huge, massive win. I can beat this entire thing. Out of logic, of course, but you'll let me skip a dungeon. And then I'll be halfway done already. I just can't get over how well the seed has gone. Getting those 2-pack of chews is especially crazy because it's only reachable locations. So there's a very high chance that bomb chews could be placed just somewhere where you can never get them, you know? Kokiri Forest is also Path to Bongo Bongo. Okay, that's interesting. I got a scale there, but that's it. Oh wait, that's Kokiri Forest. Oh no, that's the same hint. Okay. I thought it was Lost Woods for some reason. It is a repeated hint then. My bad. Yeah, definitely after this, going to Death Mountain Cradle is high priority. I think maybe Deku's in Fire Temple if I had to take a guess. That would make sense to me, since I'm seemingly required to do it, and that's the location where it would be reachable as a child. Assuming you can warp there, that would require a warp song to get there as a child. Which is also kind of interesting and tells me a bit about the warp songs. So I do have a song available in the windmill right now. Nice health. Getting that free shield early on was also super helpful with the situation. I am going to be using strength here whenever I can though, just to cut back on using bomb chews. And completing this dungeon also gives me another song. Because it's the horse medallion. I might not go back and check what that is right away, just because it is out of logic. It's always really funny to me just how much of this dungeon you can skip just by being an adult, you know? You skip the whole mini-boss and half the lower half of the dungeon. You can skip this part of the dungeon. I should check the other chest first before I commit to doing the skip. Ow. Ow. And this is a trick I do have enabled, so even though getting into this dungeon right now is not logic, this jump is. It's a nice heart container there. And thankfully I have hover boots today, which is going to make things a lot easier for this. Haven't gotten any items out of this place yet, though. But it does seem like Dodongo's Cavern might be pretty far in the logic, where the game would expect you to have most of the items at this point anyway. Like, this could actually be the last logical dungeon I would have been expected to complete, you know? That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, let's get these eyes open. It's one. And thankfully, with strength, I can beat Dodongo without using Bomb Chews, because Bomb Chew strats on Kid Dodongo are too hard for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, that's kind of an awkward place to be. I don't think I've ever landed on that before. It's kind of crazy how even King Dodongo is not like half the size of this one head, you know? I like that implies that there's even bigger things out there, you know? Like this Dodongo head is like the size of, I can't believe it didn't activate it, of one of the Leviathan bones from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you know? It's almost like exactly the same size. Hey, let's not get hit by the fire keys today. I hate keys. No, so... I think even without Big Oran's sword, this should be a pretty quick 2-cycle from the boss. I forgot that the fire bosses get a different theme. I'm not gonna give it some time now. Okay, go on by. Open up. I was worried I did that too soon. Yeah, it's still a 2-cycle, even without the Goron sword. Any drops? Slingshot. That's kind of crazy considering you're required to do, by logic, you're probably required to do Deku first. So that is an out of logic slingshot. Interesting. I just realized I don't even have a bow yet. It's kind of crazy to think about. There's no quick way for me to get to Kakariko. I guess I don't know what my save and quit warp is. So I'll check that, I suppose. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's closer than anything else I have. So, what I'm probably gonna do is Kakariko Graveyard, go to Goron City, see what's in the Fire Temple. It's probably Deku. Get the song from Vale and Cradle. Then go to Lost Woods from Goron City to clean up some of the bomb checks Vale. If I have any bomb juice left at that point, I guess. I mean, I don't know what Fire Temple is, so that might be vanilla. I also forgot. I don't think I checked the grotto back here, did I? I think I forgot to check this. I'm glad I thought of it. So I think I forgot it. Missed it. The hot shadow and sound effect when falling there was very funny though. Yeah, I don't think I did this. No, I didn't, but it wasn't anything important. Glad to know I didn't miss anything. I feel like I always forget something in Kakariko. Yeah, the well song. Zoda's rollby would be pretty convenient here. Okay, Son of Storms, that's also good to have. And this is where it's supposed to be too, which is funny. It also means I can go to GTG. It's also convenient that I'm gonna plan on going up Death Mountain Trail in the forest where there are checks that Sonic Storms needs. Or needs Sonic Storms, I should say, rather. I love this trick. Okay. I can also check the bean spots, because I have automatic bean plant enabled. So that does give me a few extra checks. I know that the arch on Colossus is nothing. No, foolish. What was in Spirit again? It was ice, that's what it was. Yeah, it was ice. I forgot for a second there. Okay, I'm always bad at Dampe Race. But luck's been good today. I still cannot believe I almost got a 1 in 32. I would have popped off so hard. I don't think I'm doing well on Dampe right now, though. No, that's bad. It's gonna be really close. Oh, I just barely made it. Is that Mirror Shield? Yeah, it is Mirror Shield, okay. That's big. Kinda, cause Spirit is... I can't even go to Spirit as a Thorn actually, so that doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess it's cosmetic. Ah, I got locked in Neo. That's fine. Actually, it was kind of stinks, because I can't use Son of Time. Actually, fastest way would be to save quit to Lon, unfortunately. Now, part of me is wondering if it's worth my time going to Temple of Time just to check the song. I think it is. I think I'll do that first. Because the only other time I'm gonna go back to Castle Town is when I want to become a child again. And right now, I don't know when I would ever need to do that. I mean, I guess it was opening up the well. But I think for now I want to save. I mean, I guess I could go open up a well and go to GTG as child now. Because I have the swing shot. And I have the boomerang. I don't know, I think it's going to be more bang for my buck to do it later. In case I have a song to get into, like, Deku and the Fire Temple or something like that. I'll wait on that. That's Nocturne, so we get to see where this song takes us. If this goes to Graveyard, Death Mountain, somewhere like that, that would be very handy. It's also Zora's Fountain. Okay. So that's not gonna be helpful. I mean, I don't think there's any... Yeah, because it can't be... I mean, it could be the Jabu loading zone, which would be funny, but it would be a one-way loading zone. So, I have to be really careful with my explosives. Because from here on out, if I want to avoid doing Deku, I have to assume I'm not going to get any more than these 5. I don't know, it still might be worth my time doing Deku just for bombs and then dipping. I don't know, it's something I'll have to think about depending on how convenient it is to do. Because most of the checks in Deku are pretty quick. And as far as I know, I don't need to complete it for anything, so... We can do the Son of Storms check up here. Ow. Do I check the wall and use a bomb for it? Oh wait, I did already. I'm silly. Okay. You know what I also just realized is that technically, all of Cradle is still out of logic without Bomb's evil. Because I don't have a warp song to get in there. And I would need a bomb logically for Link for Goron. Because I don't have strength for that in logic. And I don't have a bow to cheese it. So this is kind of an interesting situation. This is going far out of logic then. And I'm trying to think without explosives, because I gotta remember those I don't have access to. Technically. What would be the next logical play? What is like the only place available without that? So actually, now that I think about it, I think GTG might be the only place that's actually in logic right now. So I'm trying to think of what other adult checks are actually available right now. You know what I did forget to do this child? I forgot to do Gerudo Valley. That is something that I forgot. Yeah, so I think I'll actually bail on this, because this is gonna go way out of logic. Oh, nice to know you subbed. Thank you. Sorry if I didn't see that. I don't know when you messaged, so sorry if I missed it. Very appreciated. Hopefully one day I'll hit enough subscribers so that I can monetize videos, but that's a long way out still. Yeah, I'll go do child stuff now. I don't want to go that far out of logic. I can also check Buddha Valley. I can check to see if opening up the well as child opens it up as adult. I'm not sure if it does or not. But at the very least, I know with the current inventory I have with Child Link, I can do pretty much everything I can in there, since I can't get past the hookshot room anyway as a child, so I don't need to worry about the Strength 2 room. So yeah, I think that's definitely the way to go right now. And I want to see if I forgot something in the Valley as child too. Could be a bow that I'm missing, maybe? Bow would be big. Would it make it more tempting to go out of logic with Link for go on there? Is that a convenience factor? And I know Lullaby is probably either in Ice or in Sacred Forest Meadow. But without Sawye's song, I can't reach that logically. I know there's ways to skip Mido. I'm trying not to go out of logic if I can. I gotta think carefully about where to spend these 5 bombs I have. If I don't find anything in GTG or Valley, I might wanna, because I don't think Deku Tree opens up until you open it up as child, but it might be open as adult in these settings. I'm not gonna check the field check here, because that requires gold scale boots. So I would be using a bomb just to get information. I wouldn't be able to actually get the item if it was something. I probably will check. I'll probably save before I go do force checks with bomb, and then quit out without saving if there's nothing there. I feel like I'm being very arbitrary about when and where I want to go out of logic, but I'm just really hoping to find some bombs out of logic, just to avoid a dungeon. Okay, hopefully I don't mess up the chicken this time. Ooh, okay. Doesn't help me without magic. I'm very sad. So I'll have to come back again. I mean, it's funny hood, it's not the worst thing, but definitely makes things less convenient. So here's where I'll do the save. And if I don't get anything, I'll save scum everything. That reminds me, as an adult, I can do lake stuff. I can do the fishing game, and I can do top of lab, since I had the bean planted in the hookshot as well. That's something I have to remember. I did forget to do that. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, like I said, I'll scum this away if it's nothing. I have to not muscle memory save. Nuts. Okay, yeah, I'll scum this away real quick just because I wasted 2 here. Sorry about that, I just realized I was muted after I save quit and scummed that away. I was just thinking about the using bombs in GTG, because there's one room I can get to as a child in GTG where I need a bomb to beat a BMOS. So I should do GTG before I do save scumming in Forest. Okay, that's Gudo's Fortress. That's like 1 check in the current settings. Not a big deal. But nice, I know, I guess. Nice to know. Did I miss something up here that was worth coming all the way back? Oh, yes I did. Big. Okay, so we'll go to Ranch to Kakariko. That's their own song. Actually, as soon as I get a bottle, I can go into Jabu and check Child Spirit. That's also the wrong song. Oh god, was it Serenade that gets me? No, that was Nocturne. Oops. I meant to press B. Actually, wait a minute. Did I? Okay, I just came out of a one-way. Thought I could go back for a second. Played the wrong song. I was just curious. I forgot to add the. That's a big thing to miss. Was missing the. Wait, I had a whoop to Death Mountain Trail? Oops. I didn't even realize I had one here. I can't believe I never tried that one. So I've had that one for like the whole game. That's goofy. Oops. Well, I guess that is convenient, so I'm not complaining. I've been even more lucky over this than I give it credit for. I think I got picked up a bit by Mike, but the in the apartment next door we're doing some renovations, so you might hear some Home Depot ASMR sounds sometimes. I think I can check the ice switch as well as child, just using the slingshot. Ow, my ankles. Okay, so slingshot. Probably want these. I need sticks too. We'll save and save scum if I don't need anything in here, I suppose. Save a bomb too, save some sticks. Nice hammer ASMR veil. Apologies for. Oh my god. Is this the 20 pack? No, it must have been the 5-pack. Okay. That's crazy. That's insane. Like, the odds of these even being accessible in these settings is crazy. This is wild. Okay, I gotta beat 2 Starfos as Child Link. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck in the sand as Child Link here. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to do this, if I'm being honest. That's one. Oh my god, I did it. I'm very proud of myself for that. Gets me a key. I know I can't do the next room, because that requires hook shot. Can check one other room here, I think. Especially because I don't have Son of Time, which is insane. But that's just out of logic, it seems. Hopefully I don't die. Because in that case, I would need to save. I need to get away from that Beamos. Oh, that was close. Okay, let's pull out bomb shoes. Can I walk onto you? There we go. Okay, made it through. Big chest. This is in logic. Actually, no, it's not. 'Cause it's because explosives. I think that's bomb locked. That's a bomb locked bow. Okay, worth it. We're saving that. That's crazy. I might just commit to being out of logic at this point. I definitely want to see what's on Adult Lake though, since that's in logic. One key. Let's me check one within here. More bomb chews? That would have been the greatest call of all time if that had been bomb chews. Alright, we'll reset out of here. Keep that key. In case we need it for whatever reason. Okay, I kept the bow, right? Yeah, I did. I should mark that down of a checkle. Bow is big right now. So now I'll do some bomb lock checks out of logic. Save scum if I need to. I should save outside of GTG so I can save warp right back to Lake and go adult quickly if I want to. I could play Serenade, but it's probably faster to just run up and play the song. Might check some rocks and some hearts on the way too. Health would be nice right now. But yeah, that bow is very much out of logic, since that requires explosives. The Sven shot is also out of logic because that was on Kindadongo, who was killed by explosives. I'm just heading up this way to get the fullest quicker. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the woods first to check the things that don't require bombs, like the what's it called? The Son of Storms check. That's nothing. So I think there's like 3 bomb checks I can do here. Okay, nothing here. Okay, we'll save. Now, this one is a grotto. Small chest in stone. Okay, had that hint already. If that had been bomb chews, I definitely would have kept it. I am like, at this point I would normally not be worrying about trying to find bomb shoes. But at this point, like, I'm only one bomb shoe check away from finding every bomb shoe in the game. And that's kind of hype, so. This one doesn't have anything. This one has its scrub. Okay, that's a keeper. That's really convenient, close to Deku Tree. Again, out of logic. Wow. Definitely saving that. And I probably won't save Scum now, just because I don't want to have to walk all the way back here. I mean, I could go through Goron City, I guess, but... Oh shit, wait, I only have 2 sticks left. I mean, I can get more on my way to Deku, I suppose, since I'm going to Deku now. If Deku is somehow... I don't think it can be... Oh my god. I don't think it can be vanilla Deku. But if somehow it is, that means that there's gonna be bombs in logic somewhere else. Let's equip that sword. Very lucky with that find. Might just buy some sticks too, just because it's convenient. I don't think there's anything else in this entire game I need to spend money on, so. Oh my god, it's 1 stick for 10 rupees? That's actually crazy. I already got the rupee, I think. Okay, let me through. It also gets me more hints. Okay, here's some free Deku sticks. Check the hint. I know I can do one of them as child. I think the other one I can only do as adult. Okay, knew that already. We'll find out what's in here. You know, that launcher also gives me access in logic to Shadow Temple now too. So this is Fire Temple. I can check one thing in here right now. But everything in here is locked behind bombs, which I don't have, so important to keep in mind. Okay. So that to me really does kind of confirm that Deku is gonna be in Fire Temple. These two basically swapped, I think. I think there might be one other thing I can check here. Let me make sure. I think I might need a key to go anywhere else in here. And I don't have hammer, even if I could use it as child, which I can't. Yeah, so that's all I can do here. But yeah, that launch shot is in logic. So the next logical place to go would be going to Shadow. I don't have Magical Lens of Truth, which is logically required to complete it. Or Explosives, which I also need to complete it, I guess. But I can do a lot of it. I guess the big question is, do I go check out Cradle first? Because I just have to Bongo Bongo. So I guess that would make more sense to do first. I also need to remember to do Lake as Adult as well, because that could hold what I'm looking for. I gotta go use the owl, forgot. I'm not gonna make it before nighttime, I think, but that's fine. I can change the time of day. I love Grasslands All the Way from Bowser's Side Story on Gabora Gabora. Really catchy tune. Just made it. I know it's foolish, but part of me wants to do 132 again. So we'll go check out Cradle. So I'm also interested to see what song is in Cradle, and if it gives me a walk to Cradle or not, to do stuff there as child. At this point, like, logic is kind of out the window. Okay, grab you. I'm glad I warned about the Halo Bomb trick here, because I always struggle with this. Nice. What's up, Pacifist? Gold scale. That's interesting. Okay. This is out of logic too. Does give me more to do at Lake. Wow. I wonder where the bottle is, because a bottle would get me into like 2 dungeons at this point. So that's Lullaby. So That opens up a lot. That's big. Oh, check and see what's in the Fire Temple. I'm thinking Deku, but... It is Deku. So I'll check. I'll see what I can do here as an adult. I don't think I've ever done Deku Tree adult before. Because if there's explosives in here, that would be convenient. There's gotta be explosives in here. I mean, I guess you would kind of need explosives to get here unless you had a song to reach here. And I don't think any of my songs lead here. Because even going the long top path, you wouldn't be able to get here. Ah, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. There we go. This does mean I can check the Faith Fountain at the top of Cavern. I can't do the one... I mean, top of Cradle. I can't do the one in Cradle because that's locked behind a hammer. I need to make sure I go this way. So this one's small. This one's big, probably bombs. Iron boots. Very interesting. Do iron boots lead the... I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if that would be possible. I don't even know if I can do this as an adult. I don't know if it works. Iron boots is definitely interesting though. There's no other chest that I'm missing in the upper part, right? Oh no, I am missing chest in here. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I didn't go to the top 4. I'm so silly. I am glad though that it does seem that since I made the switch to the 8.0 and above version of the randomizer, it seems like I don't get that bugged audio sometimes where it just wouldn't play music after opening up a chest in the dungeon. So I think these are both dead checks. But I'm fishing for bomb juice at this point for the meme. It's Greg, okay. Another meme, funny. Yeah, I don't think I can actually leave this room because I can't light a torch. I don't have magic. I mean, I'm not supposed to be in here yet anyway, as far as I know. So we'll save all about... Alrighty, so yeah, check the rest of creative what I can check. I should put on the tunic. The very first item I got this game. Yeah, it is very funny that usually you don't get the tunic right at the start of the game because it doesn't unlock anything. Usually you get something that leads to another item, but... Can I see what's in the wall from here? I can't make it out. Oh, it's double defense. I'll grab that. And up here we got... Ooh, that was crazy. Just a bundle of arrows. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. I have the theme for today is I have a lot of stuff from different RPGs in general. And I have the Cloud skin for Adult Link on. I know I've said this before, but it is incredible the amount of work that people have done to put in custom models, custom music. Like this is custom music. All the music I have playing today is all taken from RPGs, and I put together a you can use a text file when generating a seed to not only use custom music, but to set custom music in specific locations like I have. And it is always incredible hearing songs from different games in the Ocarina of Time sound engine. So what I'm gonna do, it is not. Prelude of Light is still normal prelude. You can, there are people out there you can commission to make songs like that. If there's a specific song you want made. I'm not that person, I'm not that talented. But I'm gonna save here. So I'm gonna use 2 explosives. I guess I can use 3 explosives here. So I want to check this rock. I can want to check the hint and the fairy fountain. And I'll save scum this. Oh, this is an item, okay. Is this something I need for bongo? Nope, it's a meme item. Okay. Funny. I found like all the memes at this point. Wait, was that Graveyard Path to Bongo? I'm trying to remember what was in Graveyard. Did I have that hint already? Let me check my notes. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have magic. I haven't found any magic yet, so I can't even use Din's file. Did I have that note written down? No, I didn't have that one. God, I'm trying to remember what I even found in Graveyard that could lead to that. There's still two checks there I haven't been able to do yet, which is the song from... I should not have saved. That was a wasted bomb tree right there. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I should have gone through the top exit before doing dumb stuff. I'm definitely feeling like pushing towards doing Adult Lake and going into Shadow. I might check Forest first still, just to be thorough. I'll save scum all of that, of course. Assuming I don't muscle memory flub it again. Let me just go out here so I can set a respawn point in case I fall in the lava again. I mean, I can check this too while I'm here. I don't have claim check, so I can't check what the Goron sword is. So we'll just check all these bomb locked stuff. Save scum it if I don't get anything. That's nothing. I do know that you can get voice packs if you want to have custom voices that people have done to accompany some of these models. I have not personally been able to figure out how to do that with the current version of the Randomizer. In either the online or the offline build. Might just be a skill issue on my part. Unfortunately, most... that's a new hint. What did I find there? That's where I found Kokiri's sword. Yeah, the only thing there was Kokiri's sword, so that's interesting. So that... yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure. I think that's just another get bombs hint, really, because I know that Deku leads to... I don't know, this is a mess at this point with logic. I don't know if I should even bother trying to figure this out. I'll go check. I can do 2 checks at Zora's Fountain, so I'll do that next. And one of those is bomb locked, so again, I'll save scum everything if I have to. Oh, nice Iron Boot sound we got there. It's gonna be very funny looking at the spoiler log, seeing what chain of events I should have used to get the bombs. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found one of the 2 bomb bags out of logic. Nah, it was not for War's win, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I should say that chat has like a 30-second delay, unfortunately, so I apologize if I don't respond to something that you say right away. Okay, let's see what's at the bottom of a thing here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I haven't been able to... There's magic down here. Oh my god. Okay, so... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save Scum and come back for the magic. That's what I'll do. So I want to keep those 3 bombs I just used. Yeah, I'll save Scum heal, and I'll come back for this in a second. No, it's a magic bottle. It's gonna give me a magic needle. Although a regular bottle would be big right now, because I have 2 dungeons I can't get into without it. I need a bottle to feed Jabu Jabu. And I need... I forgot I'm in the 1-1 match here. Might as well check the 102 level. No, I'll just go right there. What am I thinking? And I also need a bottle to do Ice Cavern. So I'll go grab magic. So as child, I mean, I'll probably have to go Child Link at some point later on. But unfortunately, I couldn't find any Child Link model, Child Cloud model. Yeah, when going back with the Master Sword in time. So it's actually, when I'm a child, I'm actually Sephiroth. It's really funny. It's tiny Sephiroth. I wanted to use other characters from RPGs instead of just FF7 player models. But unfortunately, like there's a Nier Automata model, but it was too big for the game to handle. I think only emulators can use that one. So we'll go to Ranch. There's also, I can check the Grotto heal that requires Iron Boots since I have those now. Ah, I have audio desync. I gotta fix that real quick. Okay. It should be better, I think. Sounds better to me. Alright. This will cost a bomb. So I'll make sure I save first. That is a stick. Okay, don't need that. There's one other thing I can check with bombs right now. And as per usual at this point, if there's nothing in the lake, I'll scum it away. So I can keep the bombs. But I think there's gonna be something in the lake, so I might save scum before I even go to the lake. Wish I had Opponent's Song right about now. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pain to walk back to the lake. But I do think I'm gonna, I can even do Sun Songs out of logic now too, because of that bow. But I definitely want to keep these bombs at this point. I want to use them for Shadow Temple. Funny cow sound. We have a Hyrule Field theme is the High Wind theme from FF7, so the song is definitely from Final Fantasy VII. Okay, this is nothing, so I'll reset. Yeah, I knew that one. I mean, I think it's probably more convenient to go straight to... Yeah, it was some treasure I didn't need though, because the appearance of the chest matches the contents. So if it's a small brown chest, it means that there's an item in there, but it's something that I'm not required to beat the game. So it's going to be money, bomb drops if I have bombs, arrows, that kind of thing. If it's a red chest with a heart on it, it means it's going to have either a heart piece or a heart container, which are convenient but not required. If it's a small gilded chest, like it has gold trim, it means it has a key. You find those in dungeons. And if it's a large chest with a Triforce on it, it's probably going to be something you need to beat the game. It's a nice quality of life feature so that I don't have to open up every chest. Because although I'm personally am not trying to do that, and I don't have any intentions of becoming that, there's a lot of people who speedrun these randomizers. So a lot of these quality of life features are designed for them in mind. Stuff like cutscene skips and that kind of thing are enabled for them. And I do love watching people try to do races in this game to see who can beat the seed faster when nobody knows where any item is going to be. It's really cool. I forgot I had Pandora's powers at this. I can't wait for the Dune Chapter 3. Got it. It is entirely possible for a seed to be under an hour. It's very rare, but you could just get everything you need to beat the game right off the bat. Especially because one of the settings that I like to do is Triforce Hunt. I just dived all the way down because I had the gold scale, which lets me dive twice as far. Yeah, I've done some Triforce hunts on this channel before, and what those are is instead of beating Ganon, the game just ends when you find however many pieces of a Triforce you put in the game. And while I didn't upload it, I did have a test game where I was just practicing and trying some settings out, where I did have a seed with 3 Triforce pieces that ended in under an hour, because they were all right next to each other. I'm never gonna get that kind of luck again. And while I was recording at the time, I messed something up with the OBS settings, so the audio is all sorts of awful to listen to. Like, I could post it, but I don't think I want to subject anyone to that, you know? Okay, I missed the fish completely. That would be a heck of a challenge. You would have to do, you could do it if you had vanilla child spawn, where you spawn in Kokiri Woods, and you have, like, one Triforce victory set, and you just find a Triforce shard in the sword chest, you know? But odds of doing that with, you'd basically need to make a needle in a haystack setting, where there's only one Triforce in the game, and just have it be outside your house, you know? But I really like the Triforce settings, because it creates a seed where, especially on like a live stream setting, nobody knows when the game's gonna end, you know? Because like a video, you know like when they're gonna beat the seed, because you can see the timestamp, right? You can look down and see how much longer of a video you have. That's Lens of Truth. Okay, that makes sense that that would be here. So I can do Hole of Shadow now. That's crazy. Okay, so I'll do Shoot the Sun, because I'm already here. And I can actually check it without doing the Water Temple, since I have Launch Shot. So far, I've done 4 Triforce pieces in the game, where 3 are required and 1 is just like a fail-safe, basically. So it would take 3 pieces to beat the seed, but there's 4 in there in case I screw something up somewhere. There are no Triforce pieces in the normal game. Triforce pieces are an item that models have added. The Triforce isn't actually in Ocarina of Time. Like, despite it being the MacGuffin of the game, it's not an item or anything like that. But I do have some plans in the future for doing some Triforce seeds where you need to find all of them. And I'm thinking of doing an odd number like 7 at some point to try it out. I have some plans in mind for that at some future date. Okay, now it's nighttime. I can't believe that guy missed me. Oh, I'm cutting off. Sorry about that. I was hoping I fixed most of the audio hiccups at this point. It used to be way worse. It's like the one thing I would really like to change about my setup at some point. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's nothing. Save warp back to Lon Lon. Go to Shadow. I find it hard to strike a balance with audio stuff because I try to set up filters so that it cuts out stuff like, oh, I dropped the controller, oh, like I sneezed or I coughed or some other like random sound happened, but also not cut off my voice. And unfortunately, with OBS, you can't really do better sound filter without having like an NVIDIA chip. If you have like an NVIDIA card, you have more options for that. I used to have the filter be a lot harsher to try to cut out more background sound, but I found that the clipping on the voice was even worse than it is now. And there was a time where it was so awful, like it would just sound fuzzy, it would clip out like literally everything I said. And I figured out the reason why. It was because it was winter time and I had the heat on, so it was picking up the sound of the heat. And that was distorting everything. Like, as things are right now, like, where I live, I'm in the middle of a heat wave. But I don't have any AC or fans on because that would mess up the sound quality. I'm trying to peek this chest here if I can. I know there's a way to peek it, but I'm not smart enough. I should have checked Graveyard first. Oh well. There's only one check there besides the song, so I'm probably okay. Is it that bad? So unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to like pause and restart an existing stream. I was just dumb. I wasn't paying attention. Like, I think it would, I would have to do it as a second stream. And I try not to edit streams because I like, if you edit streams at all, you lose the comments. Like the live comments that people place. What I think I'll do is, once I get into this... Oh my god, I'm so bad. When I enter this dungeon, I'll probably take a quick break to eat a quick lunch. Like a 10-minute break or something. And I'll probably check audio stuff then. And, if I replay the stream and it sounds bad, then yeah, I'll restart it. But I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, that was very clean. Might also just be a skill issue on my part and I need to be closer to the microphone. Okay, so here's a good place to take a quick break. I'll listen to audio stuff. And I'll eat a quick lunch. So, be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The people working to renovate the apartment next to mine are working with some hammers right now. So it was a good time to take a break anyway, because as soon as I started the break, they started hammering away, and we're still going at it a bit. I did check the audio. It might have been one or two things that were cut off, because from a few snippets I heard it sounded okay. So I'm gonna keep going for now. Sorry I'd already started the break before. Oh, you're back. Okay, sorry. I was about to say sorry I didn't get to say bye. So I can do this whole dungeon. It's out of logic, but it's worth doing it. I really should check the graveyard after this though, because that probably gets me a song to reach the Forest Temple if I had to take a guess. That's probably what is in logic right now. Although actually, Zora's Lullaby is also bomb locked right now too. I can't wait to see the spoiler log at the end of this. I hate these keys. Is that a key chest? Yeah, that's what a key chest looks like. You know what's crazy is that this is the first key chest I've gotten this entire game, I think. Actually, no, I did get one in GTG. Yeah, all the dungeons I've done haven't had any keys required. I hate this thing. Please, let me go. I think something I might consider doing is adding like music credits to the description after a stream. I'm just worried that I'm just gonna end up with a massive description at that point that, no, let's be honest, nobody ever really reads descriptions anyway. But it'd be nice for one or two people who are interested in that, I guess. So now we can go use our hover boots to get into deep shadow. Ooh. That's a very good sound effect for hover boots avail. Just the scream as soon as the floor drops. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Nope. I got too close. I wish I had a big on sword for this. Nice hammer ASMR. This chest is a key, so I do need to do this room. It's usually a room you can actually skip if it's nothing in here. That really messed me up for a second, that the sound effect for getting a silver rupee was a switch sound effect. I was very confused for a second there. That one got me. That's really funny. Wow, perfectly timed hopping over that. Take that key. Now, this wall is real, right? Yeah, I need a bomb for that. I don't see myself save scumming this entire dungeon. That really sucked. Might save scum that though. So I don't know how many bombs it's gonna take to get through here, and I need all of them that I need. Because I think 5 bombs is just enough to get every check I need in here. So I really want to be careful about that. And I should have used hook shot, I forgot. Ah, they got the power drill out next door. That's funny. It's a shame because this is honestly like probably my personal favorite stream of Ocarina of Time Randomizer, maybe that I've ever done. This one's been really fun. It's a shame that it's kind of getting mauled a bit by the sounds from next door, but it is what it is. Hopefully that sound won't be there tomorrow since it's a weekend tomorrow. I'm kind of surprised we're out here today since it's the day after Independence Day. And all our businesses just give that day off. In case anyone's wondering what this song is from, it's actually the one song I have from Dark Souls. This is specifically the final boss. That Starforce walked right up that wall. Jeez, they're getting loud next door now, unfortunately. Very sorry about that. I gotta kill all the enemies in this room. Sounds like I'm in a Home Depot right now. That would be a very funny, like, meme stream to do. Like, I know there's people who do like IRL or just chatting streams on their phone or whatever. Where they'll do it from like a restaurant or something. But it would be very funny to stream like a video game from like a store, you know? You know, like something like, oh, I'm gonna go play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate online, but do it on McDonald's Wi-Fi. You know, I know some people have done stuff like that before. It's funny. I just don't have the courage, I guess you'd call it, to do something like that in public. Not because, it's not like out of fear of like, oh, we're gonna like recognize me or something like that. Cause like, I have like 25 subscribers. It's not a concern right now. But more so of a concern of like, I don't want somebody to be like in the background of a video that doesn't like consent to that. Especially if it's like a restaurant where you could have like children in the background. You know, there's a lot of special concerns with that. That's a hard area to navigate, I guess would be the term. That was very close. I was very brave to push it that far. Maybe reckless is the better word. Okay, so let's hop on up. There's a big chest here. It'd be really nice to find bombs somewhere. That's a bottle. So that gets me a saw and an ice cavern. Wow, it's loud next door. Very sorry. Another big chest. Bottle is big right now. And there's bombs. Nice. Definitely saving here. I don't even know what tool we're using. It sounds like a weed whacker. I think they have a saw set up outside though. I don't know what the name is. If one of those saws sits like on a table or a workbench. Maybe it's just a table saw. I might be overcomplicating things. So this unlocks a lot for me. So everything's out of logic again because I need bombs to get this far. But definitely gonna check Graveyard first because I think that's probably where I'm supposed to go within the game's logic here. Then I'll do Ice Cavern after that. Hook shot up here. It is so nice having launch shot in this room. Usually I have to make do with hook shot in here, which is awkward. Because it requires him to do a backflip off of that chest to reach. Grab this guy up here. Then we got a hook shot up here. This is the one that you usually need launch shot for. We'll just grab that. Thankfully, I have bombs, and I think there's bombs I can pick up with strength in here too. I'm pretty sure. They are popping off next door. Unfortunate. And it's not even one of those things where like I can say, like, oh, I'll take a break until we're done, because I don't know when we're done, you know? And I'm not gonna be that guy who says, hey, I know you're like doing a job that you're paid for. And that the neighbors definitely want done, but like, could you like stop? You know? My need for clean audio does not outweigh their need. Do I need to kill the enemies in here? I think that's what it is. Miyuki's. I can't believe I actually got that hookshot kill. That's funny. Today's just the day of good luck. Should go buy a lottery ticket or something after this. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I need to run. No. That was unfortunate. The one thing I hate about the hallways in Shadow Temple specifically is that they make me really impatient, which gets me caught on all the Skultuas. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. Actually, I could just launch out this too. Okay, Iron Boots. It's still weird to me that it's the only ice switch in the game that spits fire at the player. I don't think I even need to kill anything in here. I think it's just an invisible chest. I forgot where it is, though. Maybe I do need to kill Ethan. No. Oh yeah, it is just in the corner. I was right the first time and second guessed myself. I was... Oh, I made it. That's funny. That was stylish, maybe? Kind of crazy how few keys I found so far. I mean, with locations being set to necessary only, or whatever the setting's called, I guess it is possible that we just make some keys unavailable. Like, if I don't need to beat this dungeon, and this other could happen. I didn't think about that. Okay, throw bomb down here. I'm definitely gonna make sure I activate the shortcut in this dungeon. Okay, that's another key. Okay, let's get this shortcut set up. Yeah, this also needs Zelda's Lullaby, which is also out of logic. I definitely want to dig through and see where my first logical bomb bag is supposed to be. Let's grab you. Head on up. I'm trying to make sure I keep talking even if I have nothing to say at the moment, just so I try to drown out construction noises. Very scuffed stream. In the Randomizer community, they call this the, oh my god, what's the name of it? It's like like when you go do a fail or carnival or something, you have the Tunnel of Love. That's what it is, Tunnel of Love. I had to say fail carnival out loud before I remember the name. I mean, I don't even need to beat these guys, you know? This ride just ends on its own without needing to fight these guys. It is kind of cool that they tried to make this a set piece, though. I mean, this in universe, this dungeon was like used to like execute criminals by the royal family. I don't know why there's a boat here, but there is, and it's kind of funny. So we got a few more checks back here. I do need the boss key still. That's the one thing I need left to beat it. Okay, let's use Stin's Fire here. I wonder what's in the Shadow Temple entrance, because at this point it seems like I'm never gonna actually be able to get there. Since I don't have Nocturne's spawn location. Because the only two ways you can get there is if you have a song take you to the Nocturne platform, or the, I don't know if the dungeon entrance counts a warpable road spot. It's either that, or you need to have a save warp there. It needs to be your adult spawn location. Or I guess child spawn location if you need to get to a child dungeon there, like you had Jabu there, I guess. I never remember if this drops anything that you need. But I always do it just to be careful and be thorough. I also suck at this. I can do Goron Potter's Child now, because like on the last child checks I have left. Another out of logic thing, of course, but it is something on the table. So what did that drop? I don't think I dropped anything. I'll get the last one just to be sure. Because it might be just a Scorcher in this room. I'm not sure if there's a item drop from one of these or not. There we go. Oh no, it's just money. Okay. Wanted to triple check. This room has invisible enemies. I hate these little hands. The little ones freak me out more than the big one, honestly. But I think small creepy crawlies is probably a common phobia. Grab that boss key so I can get out of here. After this, I only need one more medallion. Get me out of here. Wish I had Big Goron stored for Bongo. Because although Bongo is an easy boss, he does a lot of damage if he does hit you. So anything you can do to speed that boss up is better. So there's less opportunities to attack you, you know? Crunch. Yeah, I'll probably check Graveyard next. Get a song from the grave. Go from there. It'll also be a good opportunity to check to see if well is open as a door. Because there's a few more things. Oh my god, I'm bad. There's a few more things I can do in GTG's Adore. Not having strength 2 kind of limits things, but there's a few options there. Okay, let's get these hands out of here. Ouch. Can I please walk onto you? There we go. Okay, got some good hits in there. I forgot I need to... I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought I could just attack him there. It's always the things I do like 1,000 times that I forget how to do, you know? Okay, one more cycle and I think I should have it. Oh, it wasn't close enough. I'm actually running low on arrows here. Thankfully, he does drop some for you, which is nice. There we go. Goodbye, Bongo Bongo. I also just realized I never added bombs to my tracker, and I gotta add medallion now. Oh, and the bottle. That's right. Okay, so we'll go to Graveyard now. I am glad that I went and got the Lens of Truth from the lake before I did this, though. Because part of me thought it would be easier to go to lake after this, because I can just jump down the river. But I'm glad I got the Lens of Truth from that. Had a good few minutes there, they weren't looking next door, but that time seems to have passed. Unfortunate. Alright, eye boots on. I wish I had a hammer so I could do the hammer check there. I find that in most seeds I tend to get a hammer pretty early on. Okay, let's see what's in this grave. I can also use Din's file in there. And I'll check to see what's in. If I can go in the well as adult now. You can, okay. So I can do some GTG afterwards too. That's important to note. Now, I can get into Fire Temple, but Fire Temple is hammer locked right now. So I can't do anything in there until I find a hammer. And you never know, maybe this one check heals hammer. I flubbed it. You never know, might get lucky. I always accidentally get those equipped. Okay, first we gotta take out these keys. There's one more in here, right? I can hear it. Who is that little bugger? There he is. I hate these things. Or playing the ultimate try ROM hack has only deepened that hatred. That is a big chest. Camel? No, it's bombs. So you know what? I think that might be the logic. No, that can't be, because I need Zora's Lullaby to get in here. That needs bombs to get into. Oh my god, that's crazy. Because you need bombs to get into the crater. There's no way in the crater without bombs right now. That is crazy. Okay, that's Epona's song. That doesn't unlock anything for me right now. So with a bottle, I can do Jabu's Child Spirit, and I can do Ice Cavern. And Ice Cavern right now is probably the better of the two, since that can get me Saria's Song, which can get me to Adult Sacred Forest Meadow, which will have a song check and a dungeon entrance. Probably to Vanilla Forest at this point. So I want to do... Do I even want to do a GTG dip here? Because I can only check like 3 things here. You know what? I think I will skip it for now. I need to get rid of this Poe bottle. I think I can sell it to the beggar here, right? Or they only heal as a child. I forget. Oh, we're here as adult, okay. Ah, I can't take it, okay. So I don't think I can I just use it myself? Yeah, because I think only in Majora's Mask they let you use it to get rid of it. So I actually have to stop at Castle Town to get rid of it, I think. Just kind of funny. So I'm just gonna run on over to Castle Town. We'll get this sorted. Go do Ice Cavern. Man, I guess there is a chance that Saria's Song itself could be in the meadow, since I'm not required to have it. But Ice Cavern just seems like the better play right now. If I had Strength 2, GTG would be a lot more worthwhile, I feel. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, it's so noisy next door. I might mute for a minute and hope it passes. Yeah, I think I'll do that because this is obnoxious. Yeah, the construction sounds are bad right now, so I just might be muted for Ice Cavern, and hopefully it'll end by then. I don't think there's too much to say about Ice Cavern, so... Okay, I think they might be done for now. I think the audio might have broken somehow again. At least the music did. That's a shame. So I guess I was wrong when I thought that issue was fixed. I don't know if that's a Wii VC, because I've never seen anyone else experience that. Every time I try to like Google the issue, I never see anything. Could even be like a specific issue of like the wad I'm using. Because I'm on Wii VC, so I'm not sure. I'm also using, I know most people use a Japanese ROM, I'm using an English ROM. That might have something to do with it too. I know a lot of people use the Japanese one just because the Japanese 1.0 is more glitches you can exploit. But I personally never really use them, so... I mean, it wouldn't hurt for me to try the Japanese ROM anyway. Yeah, only having one bottle for this kind of stinks. But Hover Boots does let me cheat some things, which is very nice. But getting the... I've just been thinking about the bomb logic stuff. I'll have to get another blue fire before I go, just to unfreeze Zora at some point. Because there was a bomb bag in Shadow, and there was a bomb bag in the Composer Grave. So both of those are bomb locked. And I also realized that now that I have Magic Indent's Fire, I can do Deku Tree as a dog so I can form the spider web. I mean, I think I could have also... I think I could have gone back in and done it too after I reset out. So I guess that's how Bombers must be on Goma then, I think. If I've read it right. And I just skipped it. Which is very possible. Yeah, there's just one chest that I skipped because it was nothing. I have to go back in and get some blue file. So yeah, Bombers must be on Goma then. But it's still like... Where was Deku Tree again? I didn't write it down, but wasn't it File, which would have required bombs to get into? I don't know. I should have written that one down. Okay, let me go in and grab some more blue fire before I leave. I didn't even pay attention to what song it was, because I was too busy thinking. It was Requiem, that's what it was. So we'll have to see where Requiem takes us when we leave here. Blue fire's in here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's check this on. I hope this brings us to Sacred Forest Meadow somehow. Ooh. So is this... This might be how you're supposed to get to Death Mountain Cradle. This kind of solves the puzzle. But the other puzzle is where... Because I got this bottle in Deku, I think. That means I have to have missed a bottle somewhere. Because it would have been a required bottle somewhere. That's really interesting. I'm gonna go unthaw Zora here. I just have to remember what song brings me there. Because there's 2 songs that can bring me there. Not that one. So I'm trying to think, because I know one Song of Time, that's not obtainable. Right now, a hammer would win the seed. So I can do the Fire Temple if I had a hammer. A hammer would be the gold dust. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think I ever found Well, so I think Well's in Shadow? I don't know if I can speak to Kinzoa from this side like this. Yeah, I kind of bugged this out. So, I'll have to come back up the river at some point to do that. What other things can I check right now? I can do Child Spirit. I can do a few things in GTG. Let's check GTG. There's also Goron Pot's Child I can do. But a hammer would be game over, well, except for finding white arrows, but... I mean, unless I somehow screwed something up again, which would be... I would feel terrible if I screwed up settings like 3 times in a row. That would feel awful. Okay, finally back at GTG. I can do... Twin Shot Room. Not Twin Shot Room, Hook Shot Room. Gotta wait for this to go by. The time is very lenient here. But there is a 4-master here if you stay still too long. Although you can use the 4-master to cheese this room without hook shot, launch shot. It's just pretty tricky. You have to stand directly underneath the silver rupee and let the hand bring you up into it. Kind of a cool trick. Forget how many of them there are in this room. Okay, that's another key. I can't do the strength 2 check. I know this room is a small key, so I don't need to do this at all. So I peeked that oil. This room, I can't do anything here without a hammer. So I gotta save, reset out of here. Almost didn't save. I don't know if I can get this chest with 2 keys. I think I can. I was muted there for a minute because, well, we'll get again next door. Blue fire arrows would have been helpful a few minutes ago. Because in this version, blue fire arrows can melt the ice. What do we have on the freestanding here? Deku shield? Yeah. And I can't do this room without Son of Time. Okay. I guess I'll save. I don't think there's anything else in this room I would need to save scum keys for. Seems that everything in here is nothing. The only place that there could be items in here, I think, is in the Strength 2 room. So I guess from here, I can go do... There's no point in going back and completing Deku, because that's a stone. I do have access to water, but it's a stone, so if I don't have to do it, I don't want to do it. I mean, it would get me a song to do Deku. But I'd rather clear out the child checks first. So yeah, I can do Child Spirit. And I can also do Goron Pot and Goron City. I think those are the only things I have left. Because after that point, I don't think there's ever going to be a reason for me to switch to Child Link. Unless I need to check the Ocarina of Time stuff. I mean, I guess maybe while I'm Child, I could do Deku Tree while I'm there. Just to be thorough, maybe. In case I do end up dipping in the water. I think Wayrood gets me to Ranch. I think this goes to Ranch, right? Nope. Oh, it was Save Warp, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, so go Child, go do Spirit, or go do one check in Goron City. Oh yeah, I forgot I have opponent now. I'll probably do Deku. Just I really don't think I'll need to get Minuet off of because at this point Salia's song has to be in Sacred Forest Meadow. But the odds aren't great that Minuet would read me there. Like that, whatever was in Forest, it could be well enforced. But it might just not be necessary at all. I mean, I'll go beat Goma real quick anyway. I'll do this Child, just to be thorough. And then if I get nothing out of this, then I guess it's Water Temple. Because at this point, it is just hunt for Hamel. Once I find Hamel, I can go get the Later hint from Gannondorf. Okay, Spirit is in Jabu. So I need to grab a fish. Because I can't get there from Domain. You should get the fish from Domain. I can save warp to get to Domain. That's what I'll do. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the fastest way to get a fish. Actually, that booby was a bomb. I just didn't see the bomb since I didn't have bombs available yet. But yeah, the logic for bombs in the seed is find a bottle somewhere, which I must have missed somewhere. Go to Ice Cavern in order to get a song to warp you to Cradle, which then in turn lets you get to Deku Tree. Why am I going up here? I just need fish. You know what I should have done while I was at Temple of Time as Child was check the Great Fairy right there. I guess I'll do that when I go back. I mean, where was that hint saying that it was Path to Volvagia? It was the Lost Woods, but I don't remember getting anything there that was helpful with that. I mean, maybe I'll go check there again. Maybe I missed a grotto, you know? It's definitely something I can check while I'm child. Oh, you know what? Could it be Saria's song? Because the only thing I didn't... if it's Hammer on Skull Kid, that would be insane. Because that's the only thing I didn't check. Because I would need Saria's song to check Skull Kid. So maybe Minuet does actually read. That would be insane if it actually went there. I mean, the odds are so slim that Minuet would actually read there in the settings. But it is a possibility I can't rule out now. I mean, maybe the bottle I missed could have also been in Water Temple, because I've had access to Water Temple for a long time now. Although the Iron Boots were in Deku, I think. Which kind of complicates things. I need a bomb, right? There we go. I know I don't actually have to beat this guy to get through here. There is a big chest here. Oh, he's dead. Okay, nice. I don't think I've ever knocked him off that way here before. There you go. Could also be light arrows somewhere. That's big stabby. Okay. Thought about using Din's Fireball, just press the switch. I have half magic anyway. Where's the switch again? I'm dumb. Oh, there it is. I forgot. Stand here. Shoot the switch. I will have to fight the Iron Knuckle as Child Link today. Get this thing out of here. No more from you, thank you. Which one am I missing? Ah, that one. Let me grab stick. Some health. And I'll grab it just to get off of my map. mean, I guess it's also possible that Minuet could take me to whatever's in Shadow. But it seems like Hamo might just be on Skull Kid. Which is crazy to think about. I mean, I'll definitely double check for woods before I do anything else. But that might be what that's pointing to. I didn't get a key, did I? So I can't go anywhere else in this dungeon. There's no other way to get a key, is there? Nope. The entirety of Spirit is completely hard locked. Can't get into Jabu as a adult. Not under normal circumstances anyway. So this is the end of Spirit Temple. That's kind of crazy to think about. So let's do Serenade. Go on pot into Force to triple check that before doing adult stuff again. And just go into Water Temple. Okay, grab some file. Spin. I always suck at this. Oh, I went in. Let's throw the second one in for good measure. Nah, it's not the one we want. I mean, I'll pick up the bomb drops. Just a piece of heart. Alright, so I'll go to Forest. Just double check my walk heal, basically. Because it is starting to look like Skull Kid is the solution, which is insane. So I know I paid the scrub in there, and I can't do Skull Kid in there. I did this, and I did Memory Game, I remember that. I did this grotto. I know there's one rock I didn't blow up, but I don't think it's a grotto. I think this one's just rupees, right? Yeah, and then this one I already did. So yeah, it's gotta be Hamo on that guy. And Ocarina has Minuet. Song of Time is not available. Because that requires Spirit to be completed. So yeah, I gotta go. Adult now. Go do Water Temple. Actually, I forgot. I said I'd do Deku, right? I'll do Deku first. Although I guess I don't know where in the creator this will take me. Deku might be adult only somehow. Okay, this does bring me to... Okay. This is definitely how I intended you to do Deku Tree then. Ow, my knees. Okay, let's save some time. I already know that the only thing in here is bombs, but I want to get the stone, just in case. That does seem to be the direction we're headed at this point. There is a big chest down here. I forgot there was a big chest down here as well. This has got to be bombs then, right? Nope, that's fire arrow. Okay. I don't know why the audio was wrong for that. Okay, I jumped in the wrong spot. So, bomb still must be on Goma. Fire arrows wouldn't even lead to anything. I need to have a shield. I forgot I didn't need to beat this guy at all, I just need to hit the switch. If I find like strength 2 or something, I swear. Scoop this guy over. Oops. I guess one other check I haven't done yet is Zora unfrozen. Just because it's not convenient. But I can't see myself doing that before I do Water Temple. Yeah, there's some weird off-kilter thing with the in-game audio. That happened like last time I played this game too. I don't know what the cause of that is, because it's only the fanfare that gets distorted. It's very strange. And now the audio is broken altogether. Oh, there it is. Okay, 23 is number 1. That was unfortunate timing. Come on. There you go. Having fun up there, Goma? Okay, easy peasy. It's crazy how even in a seed where warp songs lead to completely random locations, and not all songs are necessary to and not all locations are necessary, it still is somehow finding a way to make me do all the stone dungeons for Ocarina. It's crazy. This is a really funny seed. I've enjoyed this one. Okay, yeah, now it's adult time. Okay, time to grab... I guess I can also check the Fairy Fountain. But at this point, I'm like 90% sure it's gonna be complete Water Temple in order to get a hammer. Why am I going this way? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Pick me up, Mom, I'm scared. I mean, I'll check it just to be thorough. But it really just seems like it's due Water Temple at this point. I never checked this hint, did I? Ah, I could have seen that sooner too. It's funny. I mean, pretty much all those chests are on. There's only like one chest that is like out of the way, quote unquote, so. Those bomb chews really bailed me out though for making this even longer than it was. It does seem though that like I could have skipped, even I ended up not being able to skip Deku, could have skipped, Ice Cab one had I known. That's like one thing I did, which is skippable possibly. But I really wanted that confirmation that Zora's song was not available, you know? Let's get caught by the guard. Sometimes I miss doing the child sneaking section. It's like a cool set piece, you know? But then I realize like how annoying it is, you know? I do keep the escape sequence on though, just cause I always like that segment. I think it's a cool set piece. It always impresses me, the stuff that they got working on N64. Consume that everything on N64 was tied together with, like, you know, Rubber Band, you know? I mean, just look at a game like Mario 64, where there's no cap to height for out of bounds. So if there's an out of bounds area underneath a map, then the out of bounds like seeps through the entire stage, creating the invisible walls. That like 4-hour, however long documentary it is on invisible walls. I forgot. I feel really bad forgetting who made that video. It is excellent. I highly recommend it. I know, like, it's a meme to, like, say, oh yeah, you should watch this 4-hour video on a very obscure topic in a video game. But it is legitimately a really good documentary. It's an incredibly niche topic, but it's really fascinating to see how that game was made. And how it's an issue they could have fixed, but instead they decided to make like band-aids throughout the whole game to try to patch that up, you know? Moo. Alright, in the Water Temple. If I get the boss key only, I'm out of here. And I guess I'll put on the Zora tunic for its worth. And I'm really hoping that the boss key for Fire Temple is early on in that temple. Ow. Having some lag here. If it's not just a video, that is some slowdown I'm having. Oh my god. Why am I sucking so much at this room? This is not the hard part of this room. I swear. Okay. I want to try to cheese this real quick. There we go. So now I can put the water up to max height and finish the dungeon whenever I find the key. Actually, can I check this room first or no? It's hard enough to remember the order you're supposed to do things in this dungeon under normal circumstances, but I also have items like one shot out of order here. Oh, okay. I think I want to pull this block for later. This music right now is the Therian Archipelago from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. In case it hasn't been apparent in my content, I'm a big fan of Xenoblade. Oh, all of the Xenoblade games are fantastic. My favorite is still Definitive Edition of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Okay, that's a key, right? Yeah, so I probably don't need to worry about this. Unless I waste a key on Central Pillar. The way logic works in this dungeon is kind of crazy. Because you can only have something locked behind a key door if every key is available to the player. So every item in the dungeon requires you to have every key before you can reach it. In logic, anyway. Obviously, there's ways to avoid that. And all I really need to find right now is the boss key. Wait, I think I forgot to change the water level. Glad I remember before I just left entirely. Was I not close enough? I'm impressed by how good the song sounds in this sound font though. Why is this not working? I swear to God, I'm like shoving my face into this sign of a wall here. There we go. Yep, I can check here now. I'll do it the cool way, I guess. Okay, I already ran out of patience. I'm doing my best Zumo impersonation. Hoping for some magic there. I haven't found Fool's Wind, but that can be anywhere out of logic since it's not required in. Could be in Spirit Temple, you know? I had the wrong item out. Nice. Okay, it's one check down. Which way do I want to go? Down here, maybe? Okay, I need a bomb. One of these paths... And I could probably just check my map to see. I know one of these paths leads to this, like, a Skultua, and that's it. Yeah, I think this is the one that just goes to a Skultua. Okay. Yes. This is the dragon room, right? Yeah, okay. Even to this day, I always lose track of where I am in this place, so... Yeah, that's another key. I mean, it had to be, I think. Okay. Now we gotta climb up the central pillar to the next level. I think it is more convenient generally to get a chest on the way back from Dark Link, since this dumps you down there. But... oh, I gotta do long shot here. I always forget that Twilight Princess is the only Zelda game that lets you use your sword on the water. Okay, so this takes a key. So I think this is definitely the path to the next level here. I want to cheese this room. Oh wait, I don't think I need to be here. Yeah, because this is a room I'm supposed to go in from the other way, and it's supposed to be hit the switch and cross. I don't even know why the doors are on a timer in this room, since you can't, well, since you can't cross the room without these water spouts anyway, you know? Oh my god, why? All I need to do is hold forward, and I'm being bad about it. This is just sad. I should even be in this room. Oh my god, I'm so awful today. I think a lot of it's just because I'm just trying to rush out of this room and I'm making sloppy mistakes because of it. So yeah, I just gotta go over right here. Ooh. My spine. So I think there's one more locked door back here, right? Yeah. And I know, even if there's nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here, so I wasted that key, those 2 keys. Or just save scum that one, that's fine. Alright, let's save scum. I should have saved before I used the forced key, but... yeah, I think I want to do something on the mid-level right here. Is this the room? Okay, this room has a chest in it. I remember this room. It is a key. I do need those. I should have just used the long shot on that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ow! My ankles. I can cheese this, I think, right? Yeah. I don't need to be water on this level to do this. Good thing I moved the box earlier. This is not the boss key, unfortunate. Nut. I should go up the way I came. Might need to go to Dark Link or check. I can't go out this way. Might be behind Dark Link at this point. I mean, it could be the... I don't know how I forgot, but yeah, the central pillar is probably... Could be bottom of central pillar. I'll check bottom of central pillar first. I just gotta think about how I want to get down there. So I need to get to... If I can, I want to land on the second floor to get there, so I don't need to spend a key. Ah, nice. So yeah, that little trick saves me a key. If it's just bottom of the pill, I'm gonna be a little annoyed that I could have skipped the rest of this dungeon, but you live and learn. And this is the only check in the entire game where you need Zora's tunic. Everywhere else you can just take off the boots to avoid drowning. But this room, like, it is possible without Zora tunic, depending on how many hearts you have. But it's possible by a very thin margin that most players are not expected to do it within, you know? As much as this is, like, predominantly used by speedrunners, it is designed so that anyone can pick up and do a randomizer, you know? I think I have some serious audio desync stuff I need to fix. Okay, it's a key. Okay, that should be better now. Whoa, camera. Okay, so from here, that chest is a key chest. I think Dark Link Room is probably my best bet. And I think fastest way up there is going to be to reset. Thankfully, the water level remains the same regardless of when you save and quit. And with hover boots combined with Scarecrow song, I can just set the water the correct level using the Scarecrow. I think that having automatic Scarecrow song is a massive quality of life improvement to Randomizer. Just because, like, if you start as adult and you need to use Scarecrow for something, it's kind of crazy to have to go all the way to Child Lake to set it, and then Adult Link to go conform it, you know? A lot of the time, it's a very out-of-the-way location. A Dark Link fight is going to be interesting because I can't cheese it with Hammer like I usually do. Because usually after the first hit, Hammer cheese becomes the play, you know? Big Goron Sword will probably be helpful though. You know what I just realized? I can't check River at all. Because River was blocked by a Son of Time block. That's insane. I never even thought about that. I think there's a way I can cheese this room. Please Tektite, don't hit me. I asked nicely, so. Boop. Yeah, I didn't even realize I can't actually do River chest because of no Song of Time. I love how mean this like is, you know? You put that right underneath the hookshot spot. I don't even know why I went back for that money. I don't need it. Magic is nice though. So I think Din's file holds Dark Link? Maybe? Regardless, I'm gonna try Big On Sword Heal. This is very fitting music for this. This is not going as smoothly as I thought it would with this. Okay, there we go. I always find that with Dark Link, the force hit is the hardest, at least for me personally. There you go. Please be boss key. Well, it's a big chest, but I really wonder if that's the forced bottle I'm logically supposed to have. That would be crazy if that's the case, because I wouldn't even need one shot to reach this. That's kind of insane if that's the case. What other chest do I even have in here? There's River chest. And did I just miss one of the first four? I don't know, I'll have to explore around and figure it out. Okay, so I gotta go all the way down. I know one of these chests was nothing because I save scummed it, right? Wait, I think all of these chests... What is going on here? Because I think... There's this chest on the right. That's a regular key. There's river chest, which as far as I know, I can't reach. Because I don't have Son of Time. Sorry about that sound. It's just the people walking next door again. And then on the top there, that's the one I reset the key for. And I have one key in pocket. And there's 2 locked doors left. So river chest would have to be... It might be is boss key like actually unobtainable? And if that's the case, where else would I go for items? Like what else am I missing? Kinzora Thaw, maybe? I'm gonna go to the boss room and just triple check I'm not stupid and I don't actually have it. So I don't have it, right? That was a loud thump. I don't think I can get in here, right? Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. I guess I'll be super thorough, triple check everything in here. But I don't think I can go do river chest. This is getting kind of nutty here. I mean, if I really have to, I'll just look up a video on how to do Mito Skip. Hopefully it's in this version of the game that I'm playing. That's another loud thump. So, I don't know. I will be as thorough as possible here. Triple check everything. Yeah, that's normal key. Then it would just be those 2 chests. Let me change the water level here. Then I'll go change it at Central Pillar again. Okay, I gotta be cram my face up into this thing. Okay, let's go check up there. Fast way to get up there was reset again. Okay, can I get this trick again? Yeah, I got it, okay. Don't think it was as cool as the last time I did it though, but... I could just use a fire arrow. So I really don't think I can get these other chests. I mean, let's see what I can do. I don't think I can get the river chest. Unless I'm going insane, I know that other one is empty. Because this way leads to the dragon room, right? And there's no... It's one way from Boss Link, Shadow Link to the Dark Link or whatever. To this room, right? Oh, did I just go the wrong way entirely? I went the wrong way entirely. Okay, that's fine. Because there is no way to get Song of Time to succeed. It's completely unavailable. This was not the way to go. Was the place I was thinking of going with the dragon room on the bottom floor? Was it this way? I'm losing my mind. Get there before the Tectate gets me. Yeah, okay. I swear I hold the Tectate getting closer and closer, dude. No, this is not what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's on the fourth floor. Okay. Guess I'll go reset that again, just triple check. I just want to make sure I don't ever have to come back here, you know? Well, I guess I can get this key now. That's convenient to have all the keys in the dungeon, I guess. Actually, is there any way for me to roll it over away from here? I don't know, I'm just stupid. I think we just bail. I think I need to stop second guessing myself here. I mean, I can check Zora. I'm really struggling to think of what else I can do. Best way to Kinzora is probably via Goron City into Forest. I really don't want to have to pull up the spoiler log at all, but I might check just to make sure that water boss key is unavailable. Okay, let's go this way. Hi, Mido. I mean, I'm not even sure what item I could get from here that would help me at this point. Like, I was so convinced that water had to be the path forward. Okay, Kinzo is already thought out. No. Oh, it's the winter heart piece too. Let me rack my brain for a second here. So, spirit is nothing. Can't make progress in spirit. Have not found forest or well. So that's forest is evil in forest location, or in Shadow Temple. Well is evil in one of those. Drongo's Cavern is done. Jabu is done. Deku is done. Shadow is done. Fire needs hammer. Spirit's not an option. I can't do more in GTG without Strength 2. I cleared Ice Cavern. I checked every Overlord location, I think. I'm just gonna double check about that key, because I must be doing something stupid in Water Temple. But I feel like that's gotta be the path forward. Holy crap. This is actually... I'm really hesitant to say this, because the odds of this being the case are very low, because the seed generation is really good. I think this is actually an incompletable seed under these settings. Because Water Boss Key is in fact on Morpha, which means you can't get Minuet of Forest. And Minuet does in fact lead you to Sacred Forest Meadow. So that is insane. Because I triple checked that Mito Skip trick is off, and it is off. And that's the only other way to get there. So now I gotta look up and see if I can do Mito Skip. Because if I can't do Mito Skip on this version of the game, this might be it. But we'll give it a shot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try Mito Skip now. Sorry I was quiet, I was trying to watch a tutorial on it. Because I've never done this before. And I really hope it's doable in this version of the game, you know? I want to aim right around here, I think. Out target. Then start doing backflips. First off, how do I... Okay, that's how I can do it. Okay, gotcha. The thing is that there's no cost for attempting this, so I can try this for as long as it takes to get it. I just really hope that the version of the game I'm running allows me to do this, you know? I don't know if there's ever any version with this patched out. Gonna reset my position again. I might need to practice the angle a bit. But this is an important skill for me to learn. In no better time like the present. Oh my god, I got it. That is my first ever Mito skip. Nice. But yeah, I'll show the spoiler log at the end. But I do think that, with the tricks I had enabled, none of which were Mito skip, I do think that this... Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I think that this seed was actually incompletable. If staying in logic anyway. And now that I know that, it makes me question, like where I would have gotten a bottle to do Ice Temple in order to go get the song to get to, like it could have been that this entire game I've been working basically without any logic. Which is the craziest plot twist possible, really. I'm doing really bad here because I'm being impatient. I guess if Forest is in here, oh my god, it means I could beat Evil Forest or Fire Temple. But I think Fire Temple is going to be faster. I mean, I guess it also depends on if boss key is on bosses or not. Because it could just be that. And it's crazy how even with this messed up logic thing, if everything had been exactly the same except for key to water, boss key to Water Temple being literally anywhere else, I could have done it, you know? So I think this is honestly the first time I've not felt bad about doing the spoiler log, because this time it legitimately was not my fault, I don't think. I might need to share. I know they have like a Discord to share stuff on. I might need to share the data I have for this seed. So they can test things, you know? I might try to pursue that at some point. There's Sawyer-san. I'm morbidly curious. What's in here? There's bottom of a well. So Forest is both Forest and bottom of a well are completely inaccessible. So even though you only need 4 medallions to beat the seed, there's only 4 in logic. That's funny. I mean, that's the kind of logical quirk I was hoping to get with these settings. I definitely was. I never in my wildest dreams expected to get a seed that was actually within logic impossible. The odds have got to be so small for that, because like I said, the randomizer for this game is really good. Like, it has just spent years of iteration by a very dedicated and passionate team. Just very familiar with this game, you know? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm not, because most people use a Japanese 1.0 ROM. I'm using the American 1.0 ROM. Maybe it might be that, you know? I don't know. It's weird. But this is definitely gonna be a funny story. I'm happy with this outcome because I'm still able to beat it, you know? I don't know why I'm going this way. I mean, that's all assuming that this is Hamel. I didn't check that. I was just looking for the water boss key. It's gonna be really stupid if this is not Hamel. What? Why am I... Am I dumb? Do I have to do this as child? I think I have to do this as child. Okay, so... Go back to Lon Ranch. Yeah, what a crazy seat. I really am excited to look at the log at the end of this. And a lot of this also depends on where Light Arrows is, because it is, if one item is in an unreachable location, it's possible that others might be. So I'm really interested to see where Light Arrows is. I mean, at the very least, for sure, I'm gonna reach Gannondorf. I hope it's in Fire Temple. If not, it would have to be in Ganon's castle, and there would have to be some strengths available somewhere. Unless it's like in Water Trial or Force Trial. Which, if I don't find it in Fire Temple, I might check. I guess the big question is, if I find the Light Arrows, the Hammer first in Fire Temple, not the Hammer, but my god, my brain is mush. The boss key first. Question is, do I dip and beat the boss and just hope, and just have Gandalf point me to it, or do I keep digging and hope I find it? I just really hope I don't reach Gandalf and he goes, you'll never find it in a light trial. Or outside my castle. Or God forbid, unreachable, you know. That's the wrong song. But yeah, I'll take a closer look at the... Am I going this way? I'll take a closer look at the spoiler log. But I might need to submit a report or something. I'll probably leave data about the seed in the description of this video too, in case anyone stumbles upon this and wants to look at it, you know? Because I think you can leave a link to the page that it was generated on so they can see all your settings and whatnot. Why am I going this way? I don't know why I'm going this way. My brain is just put in. That water temple really messed me up. If this is... it's completely the wrong song. If this isn't handled, we're gonna have a problem. What? Okay, I gotta check where a hammer is. I just... Maybe there wouldn't be an issue with this seed if I just missed hammer a different check in forest. But I don't think I missed any checks here, right? I'm not crazy. I know I checked this scrub. I know I did Swingshot game. Yeah, the scrub's gone. I'm checking everything before I pull up the log again. I'm actually flabbergasted. I know I did the memory game. Yeah, this is done. This is done. It's gonna be insane if I just missed it somewhere. Like, I feel like I have exhausted everything. Because what did I get in force? I got a scale. It wasn't in lab dive. Did I just miss-see something? In the Hyrule Field Grotto? You know what? I will triple check that grotto. And see if I just didn't look at it and say, nah, I don't need that and turn away. Because that's the only other thing I can think of that I even got here that would even possibly lead to Bavagia. Actually, I can even check this as a child too. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Owl, I need you. So I did lab dive. Because those are the only two things that a scale would really lock, right? Could I have forgotten to get the reward from the rupee minigame in Zora's domain? Like, I'm really racking my brain here. Because now I begin to think that it wasn't a seed generation issue and I'm just forgetting something somewhere. And if that's the case, I don't want to cheat and look at the log. Wrong tree. The stick. I swear I remember it being a stick. Okay. Do I go over into the domain to triple check that? Yeah, I do. Before looking at the log. Oh wait, I could check Darunia. Now that I have... It would still be out of logic, but it could be behind Saria's song that way. So I'll do those checks. I just really want to be as thorough as possible. I did Valley twice. So I got both checks in Valley. Did I miss something in a dungeon? Every time I think I have the seed figured out, I messed up something somewhere, I think. Nope. Okay, let's double check. I did the domain checks. Those were scale locked at the time. Because now I have to think backwards in logic. To what's locked behind just a scale. So I don't think the scale alone got me anything. I remember domain was like dead. None of them was checks in domain and river. I guess river maybe. I don't know. I'm really struggling to think of all the ways that the Zora scale I got. So I think I got that in Forest, didn't I? Or did I get that in Sacred Forest Meadow? I know frogs don't have anything. Let's go run up and double check this. Or just play the minigame again quick. And I know it can't even unless I forgot to turn off CAC archery, it can't even be on a minigame that I usually have off, because both Market and Buddha Fortress are both dead checks. And yeah, I definitely did this minigame because otherwise it wouldn't be giving me this much money for it. And I checked this chest. I must have just missed it somewhere. And I'm genuinely out of ideas. It can't be in file. I don't think I missed any chests in Shadow. Like, I really don't think that I did. I must have just passed it somewhere, somehow. I'll look it up. I give in. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say it. We're just gonna go there. If this is actually a thing I can do, that's crazy. Moo. Because I think there was a room that I was in a long time ago that I said I couldn't do. But I could actually do it. Maybe. I'm gonna check if I can do it right now. Yeah, I no longer believe that the seeds logic was glitched. I think I'm just never meant to get Saria's song at all. So, sorry I ever doubted. Because I thought you had to have... The room in question, I thought you needed the hammer in order to get the chest to appear. Okay, I gotta go to CAC. Because in case you haven't guessed by now, it is in fact a room in GTG. That I was in hours ago, and I thought was uncompletable with my current items. But now I might just be proven wrong. And you know, in which case I learned something new from this. It's not as bad as the last time I had to check the spoiler log, which was just, yup, I goofed up and forgot to turn off skulls, you know. My defense of it, I am surprised I never got any hint for the Skultuas, but I did set the Skultuas themselves to give hints. I didn't look at them because I thought they were off, so I guess that is also my fault. I guess it would make sense that if you turned that hint on, you wouldn't get that information from hint stones anymore, you know? Still is fake, right? So this room, I thought you couldn't get this. Is this chest just a key? I thought the spoiler log said this was the hammer chest. I guess I'll find out regardless if I beat all the enemies in here or if it lets me get it. Yeah, so it does actually let you get it. So you can... Oh, that's the chest. Okay, yeah, I didn't know there was 2 chests in this room. There's no map for this room. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, wow. That was a skill issue on my part. Yeah, why would I even think that I could do this room? Oh, well. So, time to go do Fire Temple. For that, I need to go all the way back to Death Mountain again. So now that I know that everything is fine and in logic, it raises the question of where Light Arrows is again. And do I just want to stay in Fire Temple to get that, you know? I gotta go away to Deku Tree. Because Fire is either gonna be... I mean, Light Arrow is either gonna be in Fire... or... it's going to be... in, it's gonna be in Fire or Ganon's Castle. Those are the only locations left. I'm sure of it. But you know, after the last 2 seeds where I messed up something in the setting, it really does feel good to know that, okay, this was just a I didn't know location of the game issue, not a I flubbed something up, and it was always kind of doomed from the start issue, you know? Because this is the kind of issue I can at least finish with a seed, you know? So I gotta do down here. It's kind of crazy I haven't found Light Arrows. Considering it's either in here or Ganon's Castle at this point. The only other alternative is if both strengths were here or in Ganon's Castle. I think part of the reason why I didn't go try to clear out that room of enemies is that I always, like, I've always assumed that these enemies were only beatable with hammer, but you can kill them with hookshot too, right? Like just hitting them enough does that. That might have been something I just didn't realize as a kid, is that you needed. So I just thought you needed a hammer for him. That's just a bad habit I learned. I guess best case scenario would be this chest boss key right here. Which I didn't even peek to check, you know, but... But I am happy that I can at least bring the seed to a satisfying conclusion. Because that really ate away at me for like 2 weeks. And I just wasn't able to finish that last seed at all, you know? Because I just wasn't willing to put in the time to get like 40 Skultuas or whatever it was. To get the strength needed to continue. I do want to see what that logic chain is with the bombs in the bottle, though. Because that's a nutty chain there. Wait, was that actually... Okay, I did get a key out of that. I was like, wait a minute. I'm just paranoid now. The brain rot is set in too deep. I forgot I unequipped the Goron tunic at all. Okay, that's a key. The song playing right now in Fire Temple is called Conquest from Fire Emblem Awakening. Not to be confused with Fire Emblem Conquest in Fire Emblem Fates. Kinda confusing. Bombs. It was that weird distorted audio again. That's not like a custom fanfare thing. I don't have any custom fanfare enabled for this. Oh, oops. Actually, I think the only custom fanfare I have enabled is Death. Which is just play the Dark Souls game over screen sound. I just thought that was funny. But clearly we're not in danger of ever hearing that at this point. With double defense and a fairy in a bottle, it's not a concern. So that's all right now is how deep in the fire do we need to go, you know? Sorry about that again. That was the mic picked that up, and that was construction work again. I do think it's funny that playing this back is gonna sound like I'm just walking or I'm just streaming from like a construction site, you know? I wish I had Fool's Wind, because it's gonna make having to leave Fire Temple once I get the boss key harder, you know? Because the White Arrows can be anywhere in here, could be anywhere in Ganon's castle. Probably not strength locked unless somehow there's 2 strengths between here and Ganon's castle, you know? I don't think it's likely. It could also be behind a hammer check now that I'm thinking about it. So it could be a hammer fairy by Cradle. It could be the hammer check by Voodoo Valley. It could be the hammer check in Goron City. So I probably should have checked on my way here. I guess that one's easy enough to check before going to Ganon. I'm opening up this chest just so that I don't see it on my map. Run, 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 run. Squeeze on by you. Ow. I was really trying to squeeze by that one. Alright, what's in here? It's another small key. I'm praying we find White Arrows before big chest or boss key chest, I guess. I'm really hoping for it. Not having Fool's Wind here sucks. I really don't want to fall down here. I think this chest logically this chest has to be a key right here. There's nothing else that can be this way. So I need a key to progress. I mean, unless it's a boss key, then a regular key is on Bavagia, which happens sometimes. So that is a possibility. It's just a key, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Just gotta scurry on through here. Now there has to be another key, ow, in this next room. I thought there was a key. I should have paid closer attention. I think there's a key on the lower chest I have to go down to. Right in here, I think. Did not mean to throw that. Yeah, I was right. This was a key in here. It also gives me a bit of a shortcut if I need to go back. Not much of one, mind you, but something, I guess. It is faster to climb this way. That guy's in an awkward spot. I don't know why I'm getting some audio sound effect issues. That's boss key. I'm gonna keep going, I think. This is the most check-dense location. Oh no, it's not boss key. I was mistaken. No, let me up. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, I like never attack those guys with the normal Master Sword or the Goron Sword, so I didn't even... I mean, I should have known because I've been playing a lot of the Ultimate Trials mod. And that one required me to kill them without hammer, so I should have known. Well, almost fell off there. Let's see what we got up here. So I have to kill the Skultua to get by. There we go. But I still think I can avoid picking it up. Funny. Okay, what are we looking at? That's a big chest. I wanty. I needy. Okay, next time I'll get it. Just gotta make sure I don't fall down in the middle. Oh god. We're joining into a wall, I think. Having long shot heals handy. Can I make it? Yes. Arrows. Full. I hate this game. That's okay. Well, you know, if I find boss key now, then now I can dip, because now I can get back and heal easy. That sounds like a plan to me. That's messed up. It's just mean. Okay, now we gotta go back through this room the opposite way. I'm a sad, sad boy. I can set Fool's Wind in here to get back up. This will take me back to the room where I entered this room, I think. Yeah, so let's do that. Thank God. I guess it was good timing after all to get that. No, let me down. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I want to jump this way. There we go. Now I'm gonna be extra safe. Put on my hover boots. I actually should put on the Goron tunic, I think. Yeah, that is crazy that I could have completely avoided Water Temple. That was just a big oopsie on my part, missing the hammer. I'm just gonna knock this down for future purposes. I'm trying to remember what's in this room. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, there's gonna be a chest in here I can't get, I think, because of Song of Time stuff. I'm just gonna go through here the normal way so I don't get myself lost and confused. Owie. I always suck at this room. Actually, am I forgetting something on the right hand side? This room is a real room, right? Yeah, it is. I think this is a room I forget about. The health refill is appreciated. Owie. Okay, back to what we were doing. Ow. You know, one of these days you would think I would memorize this. You would be wrong, but you would think that. Oh, okay, I could have just skipped that key. That is a key in there that I think I can't get. Kind of regret using that key now. I'm trying to remember when the last time I saved was in case I need to save and reset that key. I mean, I don't think I should ever have to, but... Oh, I forgot I need to blow this up. They got me. Come here with a score. I messed that up. There we go. I can't believe how far I've had to go to find this boss key. Okay, yeah, I chop a bomb on that one. Well, ideally I put it over the ledge. Alright, let's see. I'll lock this down so I don't forget it later. Even though I don't think I ever have to go down there, but... Did I miss a chest somewhere, or is this it? That's it. It's literally like the last possible place in the dungeon. That's crazy. So I think if the only chest I'm missing that extra key. Yep. I'm just gonna save and reset to get back to the start. So, the big looming question here now is going to be... Actually, I didn't really even add a hammer with Shackle. I'm so bad at the Shackle. Is where white arrows are gonna be. Because it's not in Fire Temple. That can be ruled out for sure. I can check. It's pretty easy from where I am to check the Goron City Rocks and the Cradle Rocks. Then it's just gonna be between Gerudo Valley and Ganon's Castle. And out of those two, I'd bet on Ganon's Castle on like Water Trial or Force Trial. Or maybe even Ganon's Tower. I don't think it's gonna be... For it to be in Light Trial, you would have to have both strengths in Ganon's Castle at this point. Or on the hammer checks, you know? The odds are very slim. I don't know why I didn't just go do my normal trick here. I'm just not thinking at this point. Come on down, please. This always takes so long. Might just use Big Stabby for extra damage until he's ready to die to the hammer. I could also do a hammer jump slash though, I think. I think that does more damage. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm just doing normal hammer hits here. I'm just gonna choke anything else, so... Come on out. I would say that I think that it's cool having Kakbutter's theme here. But I don't think that this does the like base of the song justice, you know? There's a very basic guitar back in this one. And I don't think the Ocarina of Time sound font really can do that kind of sound, you know? You know, this is definitely, even with, missing that, this is still probably, like, one of, if not my favorite seeds that I've done here. I like the logic chain of trying to get the force bombs. That's crazy. I like how there's just some dungeons that are just completely unavailable with how they're placed. Sign of Time being completely inaccessible. That's claim check. Okay, I can check that too now. That's funny. With that being completely inaccessible as well. That's crazy. So I could have gotten that hammer as soon as I had hookshot. And it's interesting. Maybe, you know what? Maybe there's a there could be a bottle locked behind a hammer check. That would also make sense. As far as the need to complete Ice Cavern in order to get into Cradle, you know. That is absolutely crazy that there is no way logically in the Cradle without having a bottle. You know, like, that's not a common thing. That's a really specific and funny restriction. So we'll check in here, we'll check Cradle. Those are the convenient and easy checks. Alright. What are we cooking in here? Come on, white arrows. No Emmys. It is a big chest. Sorry about that, Loud Bane. If that got picked up by audio. That's white arrows. Okay, we're donezo. We're out of here. Alright, Gannondorf, open up the gates. We're here. I got 4 medallions. And I got a dream. I forgot I had this song from the story here. This is a good one. We're not gonna hear much of it because we're just running on through, but I forgot what song I have here too, but it'll get louder as we climb. Oh, I remember what it is. I'll let it get louder before I spoil it though. Come on, come here. Okay. You know what's funny? Is that, out of the 2 attempts I've tried to do this RPG seed, I've had the Forest Temple as the background on the thumbnail, and we've never entered the Forest Temple in either of them. Oop. Okay. So for anyone who hasn't picked out the song yet, this is the song that plays after you sent a calling card to a boss in Persona 5 and you raiding the palace. I felt it was fitting here since we are in fact raiding Gannondorf's palace. Although it would have been funny to have to come here for the lighter hint so that I could read the calling card, you know? Commit to the bit. I like to use a bottle for this, because I'm silly. Let's get those bugs out of here. This is no place for bugs. And my castle floats. I love the funny Gannondorf text they add. Wow, this is going on for a while. This is one heck of a volley we have going. Sometime today? I don't think I've ever seen it go on this long. This is kind of silly. Maybe sometime today it'll end? Am I just locked in an infinite loop? I'm gonna... Oh, okay, I moved and it stopped. For those who are wondering about the music, this is the Mobius boss theme from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay, one more cycle and I think he's dead. I got good hits on him there. Oh, I need to do spin attack. I find the timing easier for the spin attack with a regular sword. It also eats some magic up, unfortunately. Double magic is definitely going to be something to check the location of after this. Got him. Okay, so I do have escape sequence on. So we'll do that real quick. I just always find it fun to do. It always feels like it's like a phase of a boss to me, you know? Like even if it's not you fighting Gannondorf directly. We gotta get out of you. I always like to challenge myself to never get hit in this sequence. I think it's a fun challenge to do every time. Makes it more interesting. I always find it funny how she just walks on air there. Right, let's keep moving. I'm doing well on the no-hit challenge so far. Self-inflicted. Thankfully, the hits and cutscenes don't count. Well, there it goes. Oh, wow. Wouldn't be a challenge if it was free. Almost out of here. This is always the room that usually trips me up when I'm trying not to take damage. Alright, open up. Where is Zora? This is a new one for me. I don't think I've ever seen her get like stuck on this stairway. I must not have triggered like a... Must be like a trigger for her to keep moving that I passed somehow. Bye, we dead. I'm out of here. Okay. Let's end this then. I gotta equip the sword. It equips your, it unequips your sword regardless of what sword it is. Let me squeeze on by, please. Owie. Yeah, even with double defense, Ganon is a threat. Like, he does deal a lot of damage. This boss is very tricky if you try to beat him without room between the legs. You're gonna need a lot of light arrows to do that. And that it's gonna take you more magic, even if you have double magic. You're gonna need a magic refill potion or something. From the amount of times you need to stun him. I didn't even know you could hit him there while he was still down. Learn something new every day. But even though I've had some issues with seed, I feel like it's been a really positive experience, and I think I've learned a lot. The thing that was most frustrating about the last two seeds, is that I didn't learn anything. You know, it was just I made a mistake before it even started. This was just a knowledge check issue. Oh my god, I'm having a bad time here. I forgot about the music slow down at low health. I do have a fairy, so it's not a huge deal. It's because I keep trying to go for these jump slashes and keep missing them. Like that. It's fine. I might just be less greedy and just not go for jump slashes, I think. It'll probably take longer this way, but it's safer. Well, presumably, as long as I don't mess those up too. There we go. And that's all she wrote. We're done. I never even marked the white arrows on the check or evil. What about fire arrows? Cat 4 is a win the vet too, I guess. I also didn't mark the medallion evil. That's funny. I was just in such a hurry to bum rush the end here. It has been a long stream. And you know, I would have finished this probably, if you add up all the time, not just the Water Temple, but all the other time spent switching for Hammer, probably about 2 hours. Probably would have finished about 2 hours sooner. But yeah, like I was saying, like the last one especially left a bad taste in my mouth. I hate having to check the spoiler log for stuff. But this time it was just, oh, I didn't know about this room. You know, I didn't know that there's a chest that spawns when you beat the enemies here. As opposed to just, yeah, you messed up the settings when getting the seed set up. It is very funny seeing this model with Cloud with Zora. But like I was saying way earlier, hours ago, I do have plans for other Triforce Hunt seeds coming back at some point. At the time I'm streaming this tomorrow, I'm planning on doing some Ultimate Trio stuff. I want to get back to the Sonic Marathon stuff, but the person I've been playing with has been busy lately. We're all adults, we have our own lives. I respect it, you know? They have no obligation to show up to hang out with me while doing that. And I really appreciate the time that they spend to do that. Because it makes it way more entertaining to have two of us, you know? Especially because he knows so much about those games. I guess now is as good a time as any to pull up the spoiler log. I don't think we're gonna miss anything by covering up this cutscene here. Right, so yeah, that's where the hammer was when I was searching for the hammer. I'm glad I kind of learned how to do Mido skip if I have to do that in the future. Or maybe I will. I don't know, part of me likes having Mido skip out of logic. Just because it narrows down locations that I can search. You know? I guess the first question is about bombs, so I will double check. I don't think I found all the bomb bags, right? I should search bomb bags specifically, otherwise I'm gonna be here all day. Yep, got that one. Got that one. And Gan's Castle. Okay, so that's out of logic. Yeah, Gan's Castle was not happening. So I'm curious about which one of these is the logical one. Because to get to where that was in Shadow required bombs. You needed bombs to get that far in the Shadow. And then I guess Royal Tomb would have been the first one. Because I thought Royal Tomb was bomb locked at the time that I did it. But it's not. It's locked behind Ice Cavern. Like, Ice Cavern locked everything. Because Ice Cavern gave you a warp to Cradle, which you couldn't enter without bombs until that point. So they don't have strength to get Link for Goron in logic, so Let me see the bottles walk. 'Cause I guess I didn't miss a bottle anywhere, right? Yeah, that bottle is unreachable. That Water Temple one might be the first logical one. But I think Iron Boots were in Deku though, which would have been bottle locked. That one's bomb locked. Where's Rudo's letter, I guess? That doesn't have to be in logic. Okay, yeah, that was completely out of logic. So, the crazy thing is that when I was checking the Water Temple key, I did see that Minuet of the Forest does lead. I'll show you this. Where is it? It does lead the Sacred Forest, but it doesn't have to, because you can't get, like, there's no logical reason why it would lead there. It's completely random. That just happened to also lead there, which is just insane to wrap your mind around. This is why I was so convinced that Hammer, between that and the Viragia hit, I was so convinced that it had to be there in Lost Woods, you know? Because why would this warp lead there? That's a very specific location to avoid Mido, you know, and get Salia's song. But because the whole of Lost Woods is never in logic in this seed. It's crazy to. I'm trying to find a better way to explain it and put it into words. But this song could have led you literally anywhere in the game besides, I guess, Graveyard. And nothing would have changed in the logic, you know? It's absurd. So, let me double check where Iron Boots were. So I swear those were in Deku, right? Yeah, it was in Deku. So how are you supposed to get the Water Temple for your bottle? Because there had to be a way to get a bottle. Because I don't have Iron Boots, because you can enter Water Temple with just one shot of a precise shot, but I can screw up to the, I can scroll all the way up to the tricks, but that's not enabled. All those other bottles are bomb locked. Let me scroll all the way up the chicks just to show that. I don't know, maybe this seed wasn't completable normally? I don't know what's going on with bombs and bottles here. I'm sure somebody else can explain it to me. I'm missing something. And I'll make sure I put some of the seed's data in the description. Yeah, allowed tricks. Invisible collisions, that's to get stuff like through the one way in Kakariko to get to the cow item. Grottos without Stone of Agony, because otherwise you can't get into any grottos logically until you found the Stone of Agony. There's Man in the Roof without Hookshot. There's the windmill item without anything, and the jump through Dongo's cavern. So, that's that one. There's something in here that I'm missing. So I guess the only other thing I want to check is strength. So it's 2 strengths out of logic. Okay, that's the one I got. Bottom of the well is unavailable. Shadow Trial is available. So I could have gotten Strength 2. Strength 2 was in logic. It wasn't required, but it was possible. Alright, well, that's enough of that. We'll end it here for today. That's some crazy logic. I'll definitely have to look at that some more and puzzle that one out. If I do figure it out, I'll leave an update on the comments about how the bomb and bottle logic works here. Because unless I'm just wrong about needing an explosive to get to Death Mountain Cradle in this setting. I'll have to look through the tricks again and see if, like, maybe the bow can logically be used to get to Adult Cradle using Link for Goron. That might be it. That bow, using the bow there might have been a logic. I'll have to double check if that's a trick or just like a default thing, you know? So, until next time, that's all from me.